Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Good morning. Hi. How are we doing? It is a lovely, rainy, miserable day here in old Blighty. So I would say that is good WoW days. Alright. Well, we had a fun little day yesterday without actually returning back to the server because they kept delaying the gosh darn server coming back up. But this morning I will roll in an hour on the warrior, go back into the rogue. The rogue is all prepped to do South Shore. Join please. Hello. Good day, sir. How are you? Yeah. I think that's it. Prep for Scarlet Monastery, get this guy to level 37, but do a little hour on the warrior. Are we still 60? We still alive, Join? Or Prebis. Jeez, big W for you, buddy. Damn. Oh. Man, they need to think of a better way of giving us that buff. I don't know why I'm getting electrocuted every time I log on. Do not know why. Right. Right, so this guy, I need to do a little bit of prep with... Actually, I can do that last. Let's go do some Defias, Pillages, and Looters, I guess. Oh man, have you? Did you say you started an alt as well, Joan? Please. Did you get something else going? Is that really it? Is that really all the quests I have? I guess I can go down and do that. That's me trying to make out. Yeah, fair enough. So what are your plans then after the announcements and stuff? Obviously, we're not getting an official TBC. An official TBC. Gee, sorry, I've suddenly reason I thought I'd forgotten something. Server for hardcore, kind of like as we expected. What are you going to do? Are you going to transfer to to PvP, PvE realm? This character, or? Nice, 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 nice. What do you think of all the TBC hardcore stuff? You tempted? You think you'll go do it once it happens? Yeah, I don't think we'll see anything official from Blizzard's anytime soon, but I guess they could surprise us. I guess we'll just have to wait for some community stuff, right? See what they end up doing after a few months of TBC. It's a fun idea, though. I got a little bit hyped after everyone's been talking about it. I don't think after 20 years, my first experience with TBC again, I really, well, no. Don't have a weapon. My mouse is going crazy. Okay, there's nothing over here. I should be safe. Kind of. No. Go away. Why am I getting battered all of a sudden? What the heck is this? No. Am I missing out on something? Why am I taking so much goddamn damage? Holy moly. Sorry, you've never played TBC, so you're excited to play it. Yeah, I mean, TBC is great, man. It's like classic, but more. You know? You could say it's kind of like a classic plus. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You started in the war with it. Oh, wow, you're like fresh. Wow. That's crazy. Well, welcome on board. Warriors come out to play. Good morning, Mr. Pedro. Well, good evening. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's afternoon for me. Oh, almost afternoon for me. Very almost. I need to sort out this potion issues I have. I have no potions. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We'll see. It's maybe potentially a possibility. I feel like actually it's more like tomorrow because I'm waiting on someone else on the stream to. You kidding me? Okay, you know, this disarm is not this disarm is not PPC. This disarm is not PPC. I am absolutely getting wrecked. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try and prep as much as I can in the next hour or so to get the quest sorted and stuff. But I think I'm pretty much there. Yeah. You need help with the nose? No, I'm all done, man. I am actually pretty much wrapped up with Westfall. I need to go do the Defiance Brotherhood. And a couple of little bits, but I'm ultimately done. I think I'll be leaving here to maybe go do a little bit of early Redridge. Maybe a bit of early Redridge, maybe even a bit of early Loch Modan. I need a little bubble from 16 to 18, basically, I think. That's pretty much what I need. I've logged on today, and I don't know whether my buff is working properly or not, but I don't feel quite as powerful as I did yesterday. But maybe that's because I was playing my rogue a bit earlier. Why am I doing that? I was meant to do this. There we go. I'm solo self-bound on this character. Yep. I am not doing a no world buff run. If that's your question. I don't really care if there's well, I'm not chasing world buffs, but for the next week, I guess we have this one. So, it's nice to smash a bit. But I generally don't take world buffs just because I'm lazy. But get to that nice sweet spot of level 18 DM. I reckon it's a nice little cherry on top. 25 goddamn streams. Mr. Titus, you are the man. You are the man with the views. How are you doing today? You're gonna do it. What level are you, Pedro? Oh, you're 16. Okay, okay. Are you gonna go for the achievement? You slept in against a different stream. We'll try again tomorrow. Take it day by day, buddy. Take it day by day. You don't have the achievement, Adam. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not chasing the achievements, to be honest. I don't, Oh no, did he get the tag on this? I think he did. Ugh. How annoying. Yeah. God. No. What? Did he die? Why do I have these mobs on me? What is happening today? It's just like... My faith is being tested here, I tell you that. My faith is being tested. Okay. Okay. Enough of this. Enough of this. You don't have the achievement. I was... oh, well, maybe I was confused. I thought you could either... You tried griefing me? What did you do? You're not here. What are you talking about? Oh, you are in Westfall. Interesting. Interesting. I will take no assassination plots, thank you very much. This warrior's going... Oh, he did. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was helping him out, and then... I can't see a corpse, so I don't know quite what he did, but I only touched one of his mobs. Anyway... What I get for going in and trying to be the good guy, you know? Is what I get. What have we got? 2 looters. They both disarm. I don't know about this. They disarm. I don't want to get double disarmed. Is there a better spot to do this quest? Not going to Moonbrook. Okay, I think that one up there is a little bit better, actually. I don't know what it is. I just know that I'm going to get a mage spawn on top of me, and to be honest with you, with how every single fight has left me so far, I don't want that. Maybe make a couple of bandages. Okay, we got ads on for 90 seconds, people. No. What the Christ? Where did that come from? I was minding my business over here. Ooh, got a lot of mines. Okay. 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 Is this just... What is this? The day that I just get aggro and almost die from everything? I felt so good yesterday. We pumped. Absolutely ripped Westfall apart. I don't know why that's changing today. Alas. Alas. Trials of Warrior. Okay. So has anybody had their plans changed with the new TBC announcements? Do you think it's too long away, too soon? I'm kind of ait gutted that they're not allowing you to clone your characters and also copy the, go to TBC. What are the... Is the messenger a yellow mob or is he a red mob? It's yellow, right? Finally, there we go. Potion. Okay, we're good. We got a potion. We are good. Well, hello there, chest. What do we have in here then? What was that? Minor healing potions? I mean... Alright, I mean, I'm not going to complain too much about it, huh? Oh. Any silver from having your first gold. Very nice. Yeah, it's funny how the gold just creeps up on you, right? You don't really have too much of it until like you get to the mid-20s, and I think one of my rogue has 12 gold. Early 30s. All I'm wondering is when I get to level 39, what the heck will my bank look like? 5 levels time, is that enough to get the gold just trickle in for that amount? Or do I even get the mount? Or do I go dual spec and then save up for the mount a little bit longer? Dual spec could be tasty. You still got level 16 skills on that. Actually, speaking of that, I have some pretty big stuff to do over here actually. Wait, I don't need to go in here. I need to get myself overpower. That is juicy. I would like a little bit of juicy overpower. Wolves, man. Alright, stay still. There we go. There we go. I mean, Hunter just rips through everything. Like, absolutely rips through everything. I've seen how... Well, I mean, I've leveled a few Hunters. Like, the early leveling is crazy. I definitely... If I get everything sorted out in the next little bit, then I definitely would be up for one later. I do just need to do a few... I need to level up on the rogue a bit. I need to get the rogue going. Just because I want to get SM, start getting some good weapons and stuff. But if I don't do SM today, DM today, it's DM tomorrow. That's like the first thing we'll do. Tomorrow, absolutely. Or Friday. Actually, I don't know if I'm on tomorrow. I probably will be, let's be honest. Hang on a second. What is this? I think we just reached 90 followers, but it won't tell me who the 90th is. What's all that about? Come on, Twitch. Well, I mean, whoever you are, thank you very much. For some reason it's not showing me. It's greatly appreciated. Very close to 100 followers. I still remember when I was on like 9. Out of here. 5 and 10. 5 and 10. Who got done in Westfall? Defies Pillager. Yeah, I mean that's about right. I mean these buffs they help, but the buff isn't changing anything. This place can absolutely rip you to shreds. What was he, a rogue? Hey. Get out of here, Pillager. Just... When will I get... When am I going to get that first feeling of, holy crap, this warrior pumps? When I've got full, yeah. That's about right, I think. Sorry. Not grouping outside of dungeons. The real, so what we want from DM is the cloak, the chest, and the hammer. If I could get those 3 things, I'd be a happy boy. I'd be a very happy boy, actually. No more respawns around here, okay. I care very little about the cruel barb. I do not care about the cruel barb. But that Smitey's hammer. That Smitey's hammer is going to be all mine. With this buff and that, oh, can you imagine the crits? I'll be critting for like 300 or something. Maybe 400. There'll be no stopping us. I think I have to go to Moonbrook. I don't want to. I don't think there's going to be much down here. Let's try it. Moonbrook makes me uncomfortable. And that's why I jumped down right by the side so I could get absolutely freaking pincered by them all, I guess. Alright, what do we got? We got a looter. $100 latency. I mean, I guess that's not terrible for being on NA. Hang on a minute, Pedro. I do have one question for you. You're only level 16. You were level 16 yesterday when we chatted. 24 hours, you've been 16. What's going on? Are you telling me you weren't here at this time yesterday? And are you telling me you weren't level 16? Didn't want... Fucker backstab me. No. No bueno. Don't need that one. Give me an of the bear, please, or an of the tiger, and I will say yes, sir. Give me a green anything. Alright, I'm not doing too bad on those two. I got that drop. Okay. Well. Nothing left here. Alright. 7-1. 7-1. Buenos dias, okay? Buenos dias. How we doing? You okay? How is it in your neck of the woods today, Belle? You think farming the Murloc eyes is boring? You should go do it down here. I did that yesterday. Almost ended very, very badly for me. Almost very, very badly. All right. Let's play it very, very careful in here. Let's play it very, very careful. I cannot take a pillager and a looter at once. I just know I can't. So what we do is we come here and we go, thank you, you're mine. You're the final looter in my life. Oh, disarm me, I dare you. Oh gosh. Oh, come on, heroic strike. Okay, thank you. There we are. Messenger. I can't get anything from the messenger before I need the quest, right? No. That'd just be stupid. Quit Noctane, get him. No, oh, okay. Oh. The heck? Who did that? Who touched my mob? Belle, do you have any? One out of... Actually, that was 2 out of 2. I had one before anyone joined the chat. Okay, we're back. The moment I ask Belle a question, I get number 2 of 2. That was 2 of 2 07s. That was the second 07 today. The question was, Belle, does this vendor up here sell anything for male wearers? That would be my question. I'm in the wrong house. Okay, that's stupid. My question was, Belle, do you have any confessions to make about any fishing loots that you may have? I'm gonna get absolutely roasted if I go inside this building, right? I'm gonna get absolutely roasted. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, I just thought maybe you'd spent a few hours like gathering masses of fortunes from the fishing. I'm just getting the last 6 pillages I need. But I'm not grouping on this tune outside of dungeons, so don't worry yourself too much. The struggle is intended. Oh, you were... I thought for some reason you were working tonight. So you work Monday evening into Tuesday morning. You did mind the Barons. Yeah, I knew you would, see. You know? I know you too well, Belle. Know you too well. I guess you're probably above me in frickin' mining now, huh? Man, I need to do some... I need to spend some more time off stream. I'm gonna rinse you. I'm gonna log on. Next time I log on... Next time we log on... Do you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be maxed out everything. Absolutely maxed out everything. Go ahead. What's a good miner spot? I mean... The Barons is a pretty good miner spot, to be honest with you. Come to me, defiers, pillagers. Let me pillage you instead. It's in Ashenvale. Name the spot. Okay. Okay. There's part of me that wants to say it's either around here or around here for mining. Because I know as you come up through the Barrens, there isn't really much around here. That's too close to Zara. Up here's Felwood. I can't imagine there being too much there. I know there's generally a lot of tin around here. And you come up through here, you've got all that Alliance zone. And then you got the Furbolgs. Maybe it's around here? Is it the Furbolg area? Because there's nothing here. In Azure. Oh, is it the tunnel to Stone Talon? Lower east side. Here, where the demons are. Far east. The Warsong Lumber Mill. Huh. What were you getting over there? Who did we lose? A gnome warrior. Well. I guess we could say warriors have it coming. So, did you have to kill anything around there, Belle, to get the mines? Because that's a little spot over there for hunters where you can farm at a low level. At a low level down there, you can start picking up solid stone from the Infernals. But I think only really warrior. Holy crap. We see this? See how big this is? Of the monkey, 3.3. That's crazy. What a crazy weapon. If it was of the bear, obviously we'd be a little bit happier, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. That's a 2 DPS increase. It kind of looks like one of those Smash Bros. Hammers, but hey ho. So you're saying... Are you saying down there is good to farm, level up, like, what, tin? Is there a bunch of tin there, or...? Nice. And the mobs, I'm guessing, are not too dangerous, right? I guess it's kind of level appropriate, if anything. All I'm doing is looking for freaking scraps around here. Give me some goddamn pillagers. Lizards. Lizards. Pillagers. Not like it makes it easier for me to fight them. Just get them for me, please. Let me stop you here. And you're going to start casting in a second. Because you're a dumbass. Go on, cast something. Yeah, there we go. Lordy, lordy. You think you came out of the barrens with like 60 tin ore. Yeah, were you in the lower area only? Like where the pig people are? The pig men? Quill balls. That's generally a pretty good area around there, right? With a little bit of copper as well. Frozen for the pain and a boom again, and I mean, and I and whoa. Oh, I feel, I know. And I do not know the words of this song. Nope, only the upper area. Harpies to the mine, the Durotar and back. Okay. I am totally addicted to bass. Whoa, whoa. See? I really shouldn't play any songs as I'm waiting for the stream to start, because I just get that one song stuck in my head. Congratulations, Guz. 17 going on 18. Well, they're really 17 to 26. I mean, they really just put the levels of the lowest mobs, don't they? And then the highest mobs, I mean. Lowest and highest. The plan today is, Belle, I'm going to get this character, finish this quests. I'm going to go and sort out the Dead Mines quests. Well, I'm going to do the handing. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to get to 16, I'm going to get training, and I'm going to log this tune off, and I'll do all of that off stream. Then, I am going to go and take my little rogue. I'm going to take my little rogue on a trip through South Shore. And now I'm going to do a few quests over there solo, because I have a new spec that I want to test out. So I'm going to do a little bit of that. But the goal is, Belle, the goal is level 37 full SM run. Level 37 full SM run. That by no means dictates that you have to be level 37. I don't know what level you are right now. But I'm aiming to get level 37. I think that's probably the lowest I should go in as a melee, especially as a rogue. Maybe not full SM today. Maybe we just do, if there's time, it depends on how fast I level. Maybe we do armory today. But the goal is I want to prep for the full SM. I want to be level 37 for a full SM. So it's probably just armory today. It's probably just armory today. 36.5. That's fine. I'm on the cusp of dinging level 34 on the rogue. So like I'm not crazy far away, but I've got a few hours in me. New crit? Yeah, new crit. 187. That's beautiful. Alright, we're done. We're done. That is sorted. Well, I need to be in the armory because I would look smashing one of those Scarlet Crusade tabards. Yeah. I mean, look, how about this then? So today, maybe today what we could do is we could do an armory, library, and graveyard. That means I could actually probably just get to level 35 and do library. No. Yeah, I could do level 35 and get to library, right? Armory. I want to push the levels a bit because I think the boring thing about the dungeons at the moment is that I don't really feel like there's much of a fear factor. I think the only scary thing in armory, if I go in at 35 and a half, thing 36, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I think, yeah, armory definitely. Yeah, said he missed on the last loot drop in graveyard. Yes, yeah. I mean, we've got a few hours for him, so whatever level I am in the next 2 to 3 hours, we will go to we will go with whatever that is. I think that's the best way to do it. But I can't see why we wouldn't be able to do all the good stuff, you know. I should have run and handed that in. Maybe I do that and then I can Hearthstone. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me quickly hand this in. No, I'll go to switch away. Sorry guys, I forgot to hand in the oils. Forgot to hand in those oils. I bet Jake's not in the chat though, is he? Jake, you in the chat? Hi Jake. Jake, calling out to Jake. Jake in the chat? No, I don't think so. But that sounds like a good plan, right? Wherever I am in the next 2 to 3 hours, it will determine what Scarlet Monastery. I still, let's say 3 hours. It's like 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30 my time. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that. In 3 hours time, after doing leveling, whatever level I'm at, we will make a Scarlet Monastery plan. I think we should be good to do a armory, a library, and a graveyard. The only issue is we might have to do 2 groups. We might have to do armory, and then we do a Scarlet Monastery, library, and graveyard with Jake, because he's a touch lower. I don't know if he's going to be, like, high enough. But that's easy enough. We can sort it out. Yeah, go in there. You're fine. I mean, you don't really need to do much. You're pretty good level-wise. So, rock it. Rock that nap. He was leveling hard. Are you online? No, you're not online. I'll check. Yeah, Jake, I mean, I can imagine Jake is probably level 33, 34. I'm sure he's the same level as my rogue right now. I don't think it would take much to get him up. The only problem with Armory is if he's like below level 35, they want you to do hard take. Yeah, go rest. You're fine. You're fine. You got plenty of time. There's no rush. Like I said yesterday, I'm going to be doing a slightly longer, later stream today. So even if it's not in 2 to 3 hours, even if it's not in 2 to 3 hours, we got time. I'm not like in a rush to go anywhere. You're fine. I'm also going to try soloing the elites in South Shore for the helmet. So it might be a go again angle. We don't know. You're not going outside again until Sunday. And you bloody well shouldn't. No. No, 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 no. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. You'll do it quick enough. I mean, once I get the first DM done, Pedro, on this character. Once I get the first DM done, we're clear sailing. Leveling is easy peasy. We'll be good. There's nothing to worry about there. We can do some dungeon runs. We do a dead mines. We do a waiting caverns. Then get a stockades, you know? We'll be good. But your group is full of DPSs. Sure. But there's always different dungeons to do. I can always do different groups. But like I said, I've got this character too for second dungeons, you know? Don't always just pick out the rifleman and then you might have cats and spiders respawns. You can't always just pick out the rifleman and then you might have cat. Yeah, that's not too scary to me though. I mean, I got the Stormwind flight path. Why is it doing this to me? What am I missing out here? I picked it up last time I was there. I hate my brain. I absolutely hate my brain. Is this... See you later. What level are they? I think, from the top of my head, let me have a look. I think they're level 32s. Yeah, I think they're around level 30. They're 30 elites, I think. Around level 30 elites. We'll see. There's no quest for Alliance there, right? The Humbert Sword is a Horde-only quest, but they themselves drop something. I'm correct in thinking that, right? Do
you need something?
What level are they? It's neutral. No. This is the thing. I'm a little bit confused. They're dwarves. They're neutral to Alliance. Oh shit! So it's only a Horde thing. I thought they were Dark Iron dwarves. So we can't get it. Well, I mean, maybe we can get it off the neutral auction house. But hey, we're southbound, so that's another thing. So we can't kill them. Are we sure that they're not... Only thing that really sucks is that the NPC is only killable if you're playing Horde. Oh, man. Yeah, they are. They're Dungarok riflemen. They're not Dark Iron riflemen. Man. Oh, actually, though. You know one thing I just thought about, though? So Elite Dwarf quests. Wow. Classic. Wetlands. Okay, so vendor wishing you could get a wolf and it would give you more DPS at my expense. Hey man, pump me up with DPS. If I need it, it's better for everyone, right? Clearly. Elite Dwarf Quest WoW Classic vendor. There's a vendor in this area. Yes, there is a vendor in the house. There is an engineering vendor in the wetlands who brings. That's not true. Oh. Something dropped in this area around here, and I'm trying to remember what it was back from my SOD days. Is it something specific from these guys? I don't think it is, right? Maybe not. I was almost certain that there was a bloody vendor there. Anyway. What does the wolf thing do again? Furious how? The party members within 15 yards receive an extra 28 to 35 damage to their next physical attack. That's good for you. It's not melee, it's physical damage. You're a physical damage dealer. It's for everyone, Bell. You'd be pumping yourself. But actually, do you know what? This is a net negative for me. I think you should not do it. It's just melee. Your stings? How are you? Your stings are nature damage. What are you talking about? Hey, good morning, Dane. How you doing? Your death would make you get more damage. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I do believe, however, it's physical damage. I could be wrong, but I think physical damage is you and me. But I'm willing to take the L on that one. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just what's the word? Just quickly wrapping up my little alt hunter here before I log over to the main character. Are you you're a hardcore player, right, Dane? UHC, very nice. Holder Alliance again? If I remember correctly, did I see you playing a Tauren? Oh, you are, Ali. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. How you finding it? How's it all going? Are you alive and well?
Hello. See you around. You need something?
I mean, it doesn't make much difference to me. Let's leave. Assessing the threat. Why do I fuck this up every time? You accidentally jumped to your death of it. Oh, mate. That sucks. It's just with a cat I get more overall damage, but the wolf would give any melee and me a more shared part. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, yeah, switching to the cat will take your damage down because the cat does more damage than the wolf. I get you.
It's honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I appreciate you. But also, like, Furious House good for tanks and stuff like that. Like, it's you're doing good.
You need something?
Process.
Be careful.
That's a good point. Yeah, where did you jump? Come on, you stupid short-legged little fucker. Off Teldrassil. Oh no. Someone else was saying that yesterday. They died on Teldrassil. On Teldrassil.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Uh-huh.
Be careful.
Okay. That was weird. Why wouldn't it let me go? I am going to quickly push ads. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Is Teldrassil a floating island and we don't know it? Teldrassil a floating island and we don't know it. Oh, because it's that freaking... It's a big tree stump, isn't it? You know what? I have yet... And I say yet. I have yet to have a death that is along the lines of fall in or drown or something. Yet. Probably will happen, but has not happened yet. This is my first hardcore warrior. I do kind of have a feeling that potentially I may have to go again on this character earlier than I think. DC deaths. No. No disconnects. That would be gutting though. That would be gutting. Like, I could get over and get on top of, what's the word? Kind of like a silly death, but like die into DC. No thank you, Blizzard. No thank you. All right. This bad boy is about to get badder. Let's... Done. Need to edit my titles. Hey. What's up with the disconnects? Get me back on there. Okay, that one is finished. Back over. My back. You spoke it into existence. That's it, man. Honestly, I don't know what it is. Anytime I come to this screen, within 10 seconds, I disconnect. But I have been, fingers crossed, very lucky with disconnects playing on NA, even though I'm on EU. Enjoy your nap, Bell. Don't rush yourself. We got plenty of time. Like, you're absolutely fine. Okay, here we go. Bingity bango. Let's... Don't kill the rogue. That is what we say every time. Do not kill the rogue. You know what? I really just can't bring myself not to have crippling. The warriors, you know, the warrior, maybe it's inevitable the warrior will die, but this rogue though, I don't want it to be an inevitability, basically. I can't do Bartolo's cloak, so that's that. What do we have around here? We got syndicates. I might be able to do that. Let's have a look. What do we got? Fallen proof. Collect 10 Murloc heads. Okay. Hints of a new plague. Find Quay and Kinolori. And Golshek farm in Arathi Highlands. Arathi Highlands is not where we're going. Not PPC. Okay. Darren Mag of South Shore wants you to kill. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we might not actually have that many quests here, I guess. We'll see. What's my ping? Scowl. Where is Scowl? Is it here in this area? My ping, Dane, is I have on average 100 MS. It sometimes spikes up to 108, 110, but generally it's 100. The mountain in Alterac, the part you climb up. And is that exactly how you spell its name? Gal? Gal, Alterac, rare. Oh, actually, this is how you spell it. Okay, sorry. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Is this where... He didn't like you much at level 34, but you killed it, right? You were fine. I did kill it, but he stuns. Okay. All good to know. All very good to know. So... Yeah, to be honest with you, Dane, I don't really think I have too much issues. It doesn't feel terrible when I'm fighting stuff. So I have the feeling that my MS isn't terrible. Is pretty much what I would say. I don't have disconnects, like, touch wood. And I don't know if anyone notices any delays and stuff, but generally it seems all pretty okay. If anything... The NA guys, you lot seem to disconnect more than I do. I don't really particularly disconnect, but maybe that's an internet issue. I don't know. You raided for years with 200 MS and it was fine. You get used to it. Yeah, 200 might be a bit different though, right? like 100 versus 200, you probably would notice 100 a little bit, but really, you know. All right, this is first day Hemo Ghostly Strike. That was pretty, that's a nice amount of damage. I don't know what level these fuckers are, but... Nice. 540 damage. I love this spec, man. This spec is so good. Payer running around unplugging people's net, and that's our problem. Holy cow, man. That video is so goddamn funny. I watched it like 2 more times yesterday evening. I thought that's one of the best WoW videos I've seen. Ooh. This spec's the spec, I tell you. Oh, I've got the... Look at that buff, isn't it? That's what's kind of really giving me my... Oh. Hello? You sure about that damage? I'm okay, thank you. All right, we have the dopamine going, guys. We have the absolute dopamine going right now. So we switch daggers, we have remorseless attacks, and we go, oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Get the old ghostly up. That's 600, oh man. Missed it, I missed this. So nice. The dagger. Back to dagger. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Not really what I can do. Dungeon today, yes. I am pushing to get into the armory. So we might do a little spicy armory run at level 35 later, I think. But the big plan is this week is to get to 37 and do a full SM. KO next. Yeah, 100% cable guy. Honestly, I didn't think he was... I don't know whether he actually makes that video himself, but I didn't really think he would do something so polished. That was good. And like a perfect representation of that guy's humor. What's the highest you've been on hardcore thing? Fair enough. I'm behind my target, you piece of Lizard, sort your freaking game out, please. The path in sucks. You was at retail PvP before then. How do you feel about all the new retail changes coming up then? I saw that Vemruki did a video yesterday showing what add-ons look like, or what it looks like without add-ons. Or have you, are you not... What's the word? Are you not doing PvP anymore at all? Yeah, I mean, the changes they're making, to me, makes it look a lot more appealing to play retail. And I think maybe that's the point, right? I think they're trying to make the game feel like it's approachable to people that prefer classic. Because I was watching the PvP and I could actually keep track of what was happening. It looked normal. Even though obviously like it's 100,000 hills or whatever, but it looked like I could keep track of the 3 versus 3 I was watching. You hate looking at it. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, right? Like I can look at a PvP as like video, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what's happening here. But at the same time, it's like, but do we have to see all this? That was actually a little bit laggy. I am actually experiencing a tiny little bit of lag today, I think. A 100%, man. 100%. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, that's right. Is that right though? Should I have gone more into combat again? Ugh, I should have probably got improved gouge. No, I'll do that next. That's fine. I'll do one more into dirty deeds. Then we'll go gouge, sinister, or gouge, double dodge, deflection, into riposte. Okay. All right. Sorry. Thank you very much, Pedro. Did not get my last head though. Did not? Or did I? It did. Nice. Okay. Go. You want to do arenas in that for sure. In TBC. Yeah, I feel like I'm at such a crossroads with TBC right now. I really don't know what I'm doing. I've got... So on Anniversary EU, I have a Horde Rogue and Warrior, and I've got an Alliance Rogue and Warrior. They're all pretty well geared, and I'm thinking I'll transfer the Hordes over to Era. But then I want to make a character to do TBC on NA as well, and I would still like to play TBC EU NA, so TBC. So yeah, I haven't PvP'd properly in such a long time. I'm a little bit nervous about going into arenas, to be honest with you. I don't know just how terrible I am. It's been such a long time since I've like really taken PvP seriously, but I definitely would like to do some. I wish they had a 1v1 arena, like a dual arena. That would be fun. Yeah, I really hope that... Do you remember they did the survey, which was allegedly from Blizzard about like what gauging what people would want in Classic Plus, and they said a 1v1 duel arena every day. Give us that every day. That would be incredible. Because I think 1v1, you actually in a duel scenario, obviously there's only certain outcomes that can happen for certain things, right? But then a lot of the times, where is that handed? A lot of the times 2v2, even 2v2 and 3v3, they just change dynamics of classes so much. 1v1, you're kind of your player versus player, right? Like it's cool. But being comp versus comp can just get a bit repetitive. I'm not really. But then obviously a 1v1 duel arena, if there's a rating in it, I don't know whether that would be a good thing. But if there was a rating to it, then obviously like rogues, warlocks, mages are just going to be up top. Like, or a hunter kiting someone, I don't know. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. Stormwind Hole, reassignment. Why are you sending me to what the freaking Christ is this guy doing? Trying to not die, I guess. Jesus, dude.
Can I help you? See you later. For the Alliance. Hey there.
Later on, Dane. Thank you for popping in, man. Have a good day at work.
Have a good one.
What's this one? Another hand in over here. Okay. 0707.
What can I do for you?
Well, 10. Okay, nice. Nice. What do we get from this quest? An axe. Yeah, not great, guys. Not great. An axe is not what we're looking for. We'll go back to STV soon as well. Easy. Easy clap, man. These nuggets they just die. Oh. Yeah, you want to parry? You want to parry me, huh? Ah, this Shadow Word Pain is no fun. I will tell you that. Okay. What do we need? 6 sirens, 9 shore hunters. Maybe it would just be better to cheap shot, backstab, kidney shot, tick, tick, tick. No, I can't get enough ticks. It's fine. Oh my god, where did that fucking spider come from? Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. What's happening with the damage here? Why am I seeing no damage again? Interesting. I think Blizzard saw my numbers and decided to nerf me. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't know what level these guys are. Anybody in the chat know what level the Nagas are in South Shore to the southeast? They must be like 28, 29, right? 30? They can't be much higher. I'm ripping through them. Alright, come at me, bro. Yeah. Why are you not slowed down? Why is my crippling poison just not working? I got 2 hands down on the pain. Not so bad, is it, chap? Not so bad. I do need to sort out my... I need to sort out my, now, what's the word I'm looking for? I need to sort out my macro to do this. Pick. Get. Last. Ambush. Okay, that should work. Didn't work. Whoa, 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 buddy. Okay, let me quickly just Google this. Was it pick, pocket, and ambush macro? Oh, classico. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, cast. No, I don't want to do a cast sequence. Okay, so basically that only works if I stand still behind the mob as I'm doing it. Kinda makes sense because of batching, but if I go here and do that, nope, that didn't work either. Lord. I did not realize I'd looted this much crud. Question is there any good cooking I could do with this clam meat? Probably not, right? $50 copper. Beautiful. Okay. 50 frickin' copper. I really wish Classic had like a Naga raid. Not like SSC. Well, SSC I guess is kind of 100% isn't a Naga raid. But like, I don't know, like an island you had to go to or something out in the open. A shower should have been that. Yes. Really isn't any point in me swapping in weapons. Oh, I'm looting it after I kill it. Oh, so it is working. I'm just looting it after with the full. Interesting. Interesante. Well, there's 6 shore hunters. Alright, I am too far out. Too far out, too far out. I gotta get back with the Naga. Far out, too far. Oh, though, are they the shore? No, they're not. What? They're the sirens. Alright. And I really feel like I am massively over leveled for this area. Okay, another question for you, chat. Please don't all clamber and scurry to help here. There is a safe... there's a safe way of getting into Stromgard Keep to get the first aid book. Is anybody aware of how to do that? I mean, I'm never gonna have to upgrade my legs ever, so it's fine. New ambush this level. Aligned. Aligned in powder and a new sprint. That's 60 seconds. What do we currently have? 50? Okay, next opportunity we get. Should I get an add-on for rares? So I can find out if there's any rares around. Would that be good? I don't really like that though, to be honest. I was almost certain there was a blue on that mob right then. Almost friggin' certain. I have so much problems with path in here. Maybe I am really lagging. No. Alright, get this last bloody one and get the heck out of here. Can actually go up into the Altarat Mountains a little bit, I guess. Not too bad. And I can actually look for this guy. Scorch. What's his name? Scowl. Alright, we'll go elite. We'll go rare hunting. And is that the last one? Probably. What did I not put on here? I not put anything on there. Let's actually go Rippling. Feud 111. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing? No, nothing that could be used. Brawler meat. What am I getting? Tangy clam meat? Well, that's just technicality, surely. Beautiful. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get the absolute hell away from these guys. MG was just re-leveling my warrior. Oh no, Matt. What level did you pass at? And how did you die?
Step on up.
Oh, fuck, man. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. How long would you been 64?
Have a good one. Open for business. See you later.
Oh. Did I? Are you in? You're in Risen, right? I feel like you guys were talking about that on the Discord or in guild chat yesterday. I saw 3 of them in the Risen Guild groups. Lost 2 roles. Then got the 3rd because I was the only one without one yet. Yeah, man. Yeah, I saw that. What you had you had the Blade of Shadwin for what, a day or something like that. 3 of them. Jesus.
Greetings.
You weren't in the run with the guy that got 2 Fell Strikers, right? Well, he didn't get 2 in one go, but he already had one and got a second. 'Cause I met that guy in Ironforge the other day, and that's wild. I know him. Yeah. I was talking to him the other day about it. It's just the RNG, man. The RNG. You made a lot wiser life. Yeah, man, I can imagine. That is crazy, though. That is legitimately crazy. So in 10 runs, you got 2 Fell Strikers and 3 Shazrams. Milanga. Yeah, exactly, Milanga. There's another guy as well, but I think he might be on Horde. Someone was telling me about him. Yeah, but I'm hoping for some of that RNG at that level. Man, do you know, if I got 2 Fell Strikers, I would never log the Rogue in again, and I would just log him in just to flex having 2 fucking Fell Strikers. Even getting 1, man. Oh. He was preaching a conspiracy where Blizzard buffed the Risen's guild RNG becomes specific Blizzard boy loves Zart. No. They don't do that, man. They can't. Can you imagine? But that's just the nature of RNG, right? You got that 1%. You were that 1%. So where's the Horde AV entry? I don't want to be walking too close to that. It's on the right or the left. No. First 2 Black Blades drop black. I can't say that I've done as much UBRS as other people have done. I can't lay claim to that. I've never farmed for Fell Striker. I've never farmed for whatever. But I've seen a Fell Striker drop once in my life. I've never seen the Black Blade. I got an Iron Fell once on my first ever BRD run on a Rogue about a year ago. But yeah, I've never really had those 2. Now what I wanted to do was go and get that quest. 2 blades dropped back to back. It's kind of what you pray for, right? Like imagine imagine that, and then also you end up getting like the Baron's mount. That would be a different level of luck. I'm not joking about it, but if someone told me it's true, I would believe it. Hey, I mean, they can do shit. Obviously, we know that. We know they can do shit. I couldn't imagine them doing it, though. Because he's not in the run, right? If he was in it though, maybe. Did I take... Oh, I did take initiative. Nice, okay. Are you ambushing with daggers? Yeah, man. That's the only way to level a rogue, man. It's so fucking good. Oh, I'm on the wrong... I know... Ah, I didn't switch. I'm gonna lose it! No, I'm fine. I guarantee if you haven't done it, leveling ambush spec rogue is the GOAT. My friend, it is the absolute GOAT. It's like a third eye just opened in my mind. The damage is insane, man. Honestly, like, it is so much fun. And especially for hardcore, I've got prep. I've got improved stealth. Ghostly strike. If I did that with, you know, it's just there's so much you get from it. And even still, you can kind of go up and still get repulsed and stuff like that. Like, it's a giga chat spec. I can't level rogues without doing it. It's just so fun. I can use mouse over macro for overpower. Yeah. I just learned overpower on my warrior, so I need to pull out the old mouse over macro. Because that's the overpower target without... Oh, I was about to say, actually... Well, yeah, I was about to say you have to fish for it, right? Because normally that works best when you have the weak aura. Yeah, same. I have to say on my warrior on regular. It is good. You can't. It's sad. It is sad to miss out on an overpower. It's such a nice, like, it's such a nice smack. Like, my favorite thing of a warrior, you go into AV, you find a group of rogues, and then you just watch them all dodge, and you just overpower the fuck out of them. That's my favorite. Okay, I'm missing something here. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's where I need to go. Okay. I guess I'll continue. I'll just continue killing here. It's fine. Bro, really? You're just gonna make me miss? Is that what you want to do here? Want me to miss? Do I normally stream at this time? Generally, yeah, at the moment I am coming on... What did I start stream? Almost 2 hours ago. Yeah, so I'm generally starting around that time. I'm doing 6 to 8 hour streams, stuff like that. But it could be a little bit longer, depending at the moment. I'm just, my only issue is I'm trying to find the sweet spot where I get a good time for the NA and a good time for EU, because I'm EU based. But I've started to play hardcore on NA, so. But you will find me most days. I recognize your username, man. I recognize it. What was your character's name in game? No card. Okay. I thought maybe your Twitch name was similar to your in-game name. Definitely seen your Twitch name somewhere. We probably frequent similar streamer chats, to be honest. Mountain lion and Hulking mountain lions. There's 2 types I need to get. Yeah, I've definitely found myself in a lot of smaller streamer channels now since doing hardcore. I more of a lurker in the bigger channels because it's, you know, you don't really get to have too many conversations. There's a nice bunch of people playing UHC actually. Yeah, exactly. What time zone are you in? Okay. So you're... The fuck? Okay, so you're like... It's 5:30 in the morning for you. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can never tell whether I'm hitting a niche market. Do you know what I mean? Whether because I know what time is it for me? It's about 1:30 in the afternoon for me. And sorry, 1 second. I'm just wondering whether I'm being safe there. If I can get... Yeah, I'm never too sure whether this early time is good for you guys on NA, because I know it's obviously a lot smaller amount of people, but I do notice that when people start waking up at 7, 8, 9, we get a few more people on the channel specifically looking for it. And yeah, I don't know. I try not to be too early. No, we'll figure it out. If I can get 10 levels, yeah, I mean, Alderman, I'm looking forward to Alderman. I think things start getting a bit real then. So I am looking forward to it. I very much doubt I'm getting 10 levels. My aim is by the end of tomorrow evening to have completed a full Scarlet Monastery. And then over the weekend, I might push a bit more levels. I would like, my ultimate goal at the end of this week is to get the Scarlet Monastery and the RFD weapons and just be a bit more comfy with my weapon situation, I think. No pockets to pick, huh? Interesting. Yeah. If I am intensely focused and doing my absolute best and not get distracted, I could probably do 4 or 5. I don't see that. I like to yap and walk around. You know, I'm really taking my sweet time with this time around. Yes. So I originally started on EU, and I died at level 30 on a rogue in 1,000 Needles. If you do exclamation mark deaths, you can see them. And I think I hit. That was my first. So my first ever experience of hardcore is actually ultra. Like I never actually did it before. And my first death was difficult. I had 2 more little deaths afterwards, and then I've risen again on a rogue. But I played originally on EU, and honestly, no one really knew or cared too much about Ultra, so I kind of left and I came to the NA service. Every time I would join a group, someone was like, what's Ultra? Yeah, no, I completely agree, man. That is exactly what the situation is. And as I had kind of just started streaming at the time, about 6 weeks ago, I think, it felt like I was missing out on kind of like the fun stuff, you know, with the guild being on here. So I already had an account, so I just kind of like ran over. And I am having a pleasantly good time, to be honest with you. No, my ping's about 102. What I just had there with the pathing issue, I get that on EU realms as well with certain mobs in certain zones where it's not able to register for the back for some reason, and it tends to be on green grassy terrain. So I really is it's get a little bit drunk. Am I meant to? Oh, this is for the. They don't do anything, do they? No. The nice rep that they introduced without actually doing anything. GG, Blizz. GG. So you're going again on another warrior? What level are you? In the 40s, I'm guessing. You're Alderman level. 42. Nice. And are you... So I generally play warriors and rogues in Classic. Rogue more so. Warrior always my ult. Are you just like 100% hardcore warrior? Warrior, druid, shaman. I get you. Yeah. I've played a lot of druid and shaman. I'm feeling like at some point, if anything happens, I probably would do a feral druid on UHC as well, to be honest. My guys. My guys. I bet shaman leveling is actually pretty freaking good in hardcore, right? I love leveling shamans, man. They're so good. Once you get Wind Fury, oof. Hybrid leveling, I think, in general. Feral Druid and Shaman goes hard. Pally, maybe a little bit less so, to be honest. What do I need? 1 foot pad. There we go. Yeah. You know, you are right. I think peak shaman is kind of like in the 30s, right? You just get Wind Fury. You probably got like a decent staff. Maybe you even have Corpse Maker. You one-shot mobs for a couple of levels. Oh, I still need something here. What do I need? I just killed a footpad. What are you talking about? Huh? Am I going crazy? I just killed a footpad. It didn't count. Why? And what are your TBC plans, Feud? One back. About to see where the streams are going. Yeah, okay, so kind of same plan as me then, huh? What I'm a little bit confused about at the moment is it feels a lot like if TBC hardcore community run goes. Yeah, I mean, but they 100% are doing it. Like the add-ons made, or being made at least. And I think they said that they're going to release it on pre-patch. But my only question about it would be, do they intend to be on Dreamscythe? Because they mentioned PvP, and obviously Dreamscythe still has arenas and battlegrounds, but are they PvP? Like, people are just going to get grief, right? In the real world, they have to go on Dreamscythe. I think it's the only PvE realm, and therefore it's the only route for people to go to be in a on I guess a PvP. Yeah, it's the only PvE realm, I think. What are we saying about these? Are these guys high level? Am I going crazy? Maybe not. Yeah, right. I was just confused. I mean, like, I was just confused about what they were talking about, but it kind of, I feel like everyone would be on Night Slayer, obviously for the initial release, and then it's Dreamscythe after. So you can't do it. You just can't do it. I was even thinking to myself, I was like, you know what would be a ridiculous challenge? Would be to do be PvP flags the whole way to 60. It's just never gonna happen. Someone will just come and tap me once and I'll be dead. Like, that's it. It's just. All right, I need to look for Skull. Yeah, Scully. I think you can spawn here in the cave, maybe. Maybe not? A little bit further down here, apparently. Whether or not you make it to 60 is completely luck-based. Bad challenge. Yes. Fully agree. Fully agree. I just liked the idea of, especially as a rogue, with having stealth, but the only way it works is if I'm PvP flagged to people the same level all times. That's the only way it works. So anyway, it's sad. I think I like leveling on PvP servers. I think that's just kind of it, you know. Is he around on here? Maybe he is. Target. Gal. Make a macro for it. Maybe that'll work a little bit better. New Scowl. Target. SKHOWL. So let's put that one there. Is there a skull anywhere? Mr. Skull. What mic do I use? So when I started all of this, I decided I wasn't going to invest too much in equipment, and until I worked out whether I liked it and whether it was feasible. So this is a really, if you do exclamation mark mic, I have I've put them on there. It's very budget. It's super budget. I think it's like $35 maybe or something like that. It's I need to tweak it a little bit. Just with software, basically. But the only issue with it is that I have to have it close to my mouth. I can't. It just changes it down too much. It doesn't sound bad. Yeah, I'm okay with it for the moment. The problem is when I can't remember what I did with OBS. I changed a setting, and I had my audio stuff just completely reset. So I had changed it and balanced it out a little bit differently. Is there not a NPC up here? A vendor? Am I going crazy? I thought there was a goblin here. What? Oh, that's not smart, is it? Alright, have you guys gone? Yep, thank you. Oh, thank you, Samshi. Yeah, I do worry about the sound a little bit. I think sometimes I can be a bit bassy or a little bit tinny, but I think it might just be me trying to eat the frickin' mic sometimes. Right, do any of you have any experience with Scowl? He's like a black yeti. Yeah. I never noticed it was cheap. I mean, yeah, I said to myself, considering I had the majority of what I needed, I was like, spend $100 and that's it. And if you don't like it, you've not wasted too much money. And if you do enjoy it, you could just upgrade it eventually, right? But I think the only thing, it has made me a little bit paranoid. I hear other people's audio and it sounds super crisp and clear. And sometimes I worry it's not 100%. It is doing okay. I do agree. Well, it's not doing terrible. I would give it a good review on Amazon, put it that way. No. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Okay, I don't know what level these guys are, but I don't think I want to be in here. Maybe I do. These guys, they are elites, right? All right, I'm feeling a little bit not comfortable being in here. Do I have a video you use to teach what to do software-wise? I do not. No. I don't. I'm not 100% sure if I would. What's the word? Oh, here we go. I really did start doing this purely to stream, and I'm doing clips and stuff. I'm doing clips and stuff, but I don't know whether I really care to make any videos like that. I'm not 100% sure. I can tell you. These are the guys that killed Blunt. Oh, yeah, I remember him saying. Feud, if you drop onto the Discord, once I finish stream today, I can ping you and tell you what I did to set it up. It isn't as complicated as you think. It's just one of the audio settings. You need to download a plugin. If you're using OBS, you just need to download a plugin and you just add a couple of filters. And the filters are what made a huge difference for me. I need to get out of here. Maybe I jump down here and go around. I think that's probably the best. Yeah. So I'll go kill the non-elite ones, I guess. Maybe that will work. How are you doing today, Samji, anyway? You having a decent start to your week? Let's see. Second monitor content out, yeah. I feel you on that one, man. That was always my saving grace. Previously, when I was on my last contract, being able to watch stuff when you work from home, ooh, it's very nice. This guy's just not around, is he? I don't know what he's spawned, right? So he spawns at the north by the tower, and I got pretty close to up here, right? He was somewhere here. I've looked around here and seen nothing. And here. So maybe I can go check there, actually. Question for you then, Samshi. Are all of the ogres in this area elite? They're not, right? Only the one. Yeah, okay, I thought so. There is really just no stopping me, I tell you that. This rogue damage is tippity frickin' top. What is this guy doing? Oh, you're farming mithril, aren't you? Or iron, maybe. Oh, what is that guy doing here? Like, the mithril here is terrible. There's like 3 spawns. What's your current character looking like, Samshi? What are you leveling? Druid. Oh, before. Oh, you're one of the OGs. OGs. What did you do, Feud? Why are you questioning your intelligence? Free add-on to hit. What do you mean? Free add-on? Or do you mean pre-servers? When everyone had to stream their runs. Oh, fuck me. Is that what people did? That's crazy. Feud, that is probably to do with your base volume controls on your computer. If you go to settings and have a look at whether you're on maximum output, I would recommend you take it down to like 80%. Hey, Johnny, man, how are you doing? So, and just Feud, so my mic is probably on about 60%, and I think if I was to look at my sound, I think I'm on like 80% on my sound output. So yeah, that changes it quite a lot with this mic. You set them up to like third in the court. Yeah, perfect. I had to fiddle it around a little bit as well, and that was one thing that I thought I was fucking brain dead for. Johnny, have you done any more butt clenching dungeons with a certain healer? Oh, nice. How's your warrior getting on? I think I saw you. Were you not doing a Scarlet Monastery run yesterday? Man, I might even catch you up soon, Johnny. We'll have to do a dungeon. I'm gonna freaking curse myself saying stuff like this, and I'll probably just die in about the next hour or something, won't I? There you go. Okay, so I have emergency. I have an emergency potion, which is good. Stay. No, come on, dude. Maybe I am lagging a little bit today. That felt like I was fine. Why? Hey, thank you very much, Samshi, man, for continuing on your sub there. Much appreciated, buddy. Can any of you go into the frontal lobes here and help me think of a quick and easy way to get self-found a new slow weapon? I need a Sinister Strike weapon, and I'm a little bit, just for clarity and context, I'm using the fucking Stinging Viper. Is there a vendor somewhere that I don't know about? And I'm very much enjoying having you in the stream. Thank you. I think I'm quite fortunate with you lot who are around. Make it very easy to have a nice stream. I need a goddamn new weapon, guys. I need a new weapon. Is there a dungeon maybe I could run? The only thing I'm thinking is the Hammer of the Righteous from Scarlet Monastery. But then I'm going to get the quest anyway. And what level is that? Scarlet Monastery Cathedral loot. Why doesn't they show it? I mean, Hypnotic Blade will be fine, but I'm not particularly too fussed about that. What I'm looking at... Where's it gone? Here. Level 39. I'm see... Lurking where you head out. No worries, bud. I'll catch you in a bit. Hand of the Righteousness. It's just too far level. It's level 39. It's at level 39. I'm not waiting that long. I need a level 35 weapon. Where can I get a level 35? Wow. Classic level 35 rogue weapon. I don't know, boys. RFK. Can't use axes, unfortunately, as a rogue. That's alright, noob. God. I need either a vendor weapon, a quest weapon, or I need to get very lucky with a drop. So I got this the other day, and that was an upgrade. So I need like a level 30 to 35 weapon to drop, and it should be better than that. But the question is, how can I force it? I guess I could use 60 upgrades, right? It could be a little take. Or maybe maybe if I have a little looky on the Simon eyes. What setting from Win did you say is messing up my audio? It might be good to get rid of it anyways. 1 second, feud. I'll look at, I'll just double check what it is. You're using Windows, obviously, right? Yeah, okay, give me 1 second. Ooh. What? Sounds. Right. So basically, what I found, obviously it would be a little bit different to you. What I found is with the microphone, it is a good thing to obviously set the microphone as your default input device. So I stuck mine on there, and then I've taken mine down to 87. And like I said, I think my microphone itself is on about 70, 65. That kind of works for me, but I would definitely recommend to check if you have this on 100%. That could cause you a few issues. And also just double check that the system is taking that as a default as well, because I found out the hard way that sometimes it would switch over and I wouldn't realize, and the quality just dropped. Let's loot another greater. Ooh, it's juicy. But you're probably right. Probably just turning down the microphone on here, I found that helps significantly. So I think the problem is with this one, I think because it is a little bit on the more economical side, it has just kind of like, I guess, a basic sound input output system, right? So it's just going to pump out the really, on the higher levels, you're just going to lose a lot. It's going to distort the sound. So can I do, is there a 30 upgrades? No, 30 upgrades? No, it's 60 upgrades, right? I thought there was one for characters. Create character. A rogue. Okay, name. Party Boom TV. Level 34. Realm. What's the name of this realm? Doomhouse. Submit. Okay. Do any of you know how to use 60 upgrades pretty well? How do I find upgrades? Items. Equipable by this character. Slots. Main hand. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. Type. One hand mace. Quality. Sure. 4. Required level. I guess, let's say 20 to 35. Ooh. Okay, guys. Okay. What do we got this one? That's a big boy. Item level 40. Requires 35. I think that quest might be a little bit too thingy. Fight Club. That's a BOE. Can't really do much with BOE. Okay, let's duplicate it. One hand. Let's go to one hand sword. Quality poor, sure. I need to apply it. Nothing. Sword. Well, fist is not going to bring anything up, is it? That's it. That's all I have to go with. Okay, so then let's have a look back here again. What the heck, man? Oh. No. Okay, we'll open that one up and keep it there. It's just a lot of Murph Star crap. Alright, and let's quickly try a rare. Yeah, no, it's not gonna come. Oh. Iron Spine's Fist. That would be pretty good. That's Scarlet Monastery. Gnome Regan drops that. Yeah, it's kind of good. Death Speed. That, no, DPS is terrible. Where's the source? Let's do crafting. No, quest dungeon. All right, a lot of rubbish. So then let's go to one hand swords again. Go to uncommon and let's check. Right. What do we got? Badlands. Okay, they're all terrible. And Ambassador of Evil. I mean, I could look into that one. And then let's go to rare. Sword of Decay, Sword of Serenity. Alright, well. A level 44 elite. I feel that might be pushing it. That might be pushing it, guys. The Blackwater, maybe? This is a level 40, requires level 35. Arapi Highlands, Deep Sea Salvage. Charts, logs. Difficulty at 35 it's red. At 35 it's red. And what's the DPS on this bad boy? 22. What's the DPS on mine? 15. It is considerably big. And if I was to check a Raffi Highlands, the quests aren't available to me. Oh, no, they're not available to me. So I get that at level 35. Well, we'll see. Okay, sorry for that little segue. I just wanted to do some weapon research. I'm getting a bit peeved with this crap I have. And where was Mr. Scowl? Mr. Scowl was around here apparently. Ooh. That actually does give us right, let's check the skull. Where is he? He's apparently down here around the corner. No. Don't think we have it, boys. I do not think we have it. Did you manage to sort out the sound feud? Did you have anything pushed up really high on that, the input stuff? What was I going to say? If in the next little while, if anyone, once I think 35, if anybody would like to help me do a quest in Arathi Highlands, and I'm not saying like a level 50 or 60, but if somebody was in the 40s and wouldn't mind lending a hand doing something, that would be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. Actually, I'm fucking myself. Surely I am fucking myself here. Because I put it as main hands. So like, oh, it comes up with one hand, but what if I... Does that change anything? No, it's fine. Worth a try. It was worth a try. Am I missing out on something here? Why are these guys parrying and blocking every goddamn attack I do? Oh, these guys just love to randomly. Oh, oh, I thought that was a Nagate. That would have been. I got blinding powder. I got blinding powder. Hello? I got blinding powder. I didn't think I could get that on a low level thing like that. Oh, we are back. We're in. I thought I'd have to farm curs and medicine men. What a beautiful world. I do still have that though, right? Too fatally. Another great healing. This is actually working out to be a pretty decent farm. I am not mad about this area. Not mad at all. Are you serious, my guy? That aggro range is something different. I wish I knew what level these guys were. The amount they parry is diabolical. Too much, man. Too much, too much. So much, too much. What do we think, chat? Am I due a blue? I feel like I'm due a blue drop. Or at least a really good green. Can he drop? He can spawn around here something. I think, yeah. No skull, no skull, no skull. Okay. In the cave? Nope. My guy is on vacation. That is for sure. It's just so bloody weird to see so many mobs all the time everywhere. Quiet World and Hardcore. Hey, Poisononies. Do I have anything to buff myself with? That is a negative. Negative. Instant and crippling. Oh. Yep. Let me switch again. Get a bit of instant on the dagger. Okay. Let's get these last little things. We have ads coming up in 30 seconds, people. Nice. "36 Dwarf Rogue. Ziggler. Painted Pierce. Oh, this guy's a twink. Fair play to him. I feel like I'm being griefed by Blizzard though. Not a single goddamn tin or copper in the vicinity. Give me that one extra point, please. Give me a tin. Give me a silver. Blizzard, give me a silver. Come. Beef. Give me 1 point so I can do iron. 1 point so I can do iron. A legitimate grief here. Legitimate grief. And what do we have over here? Surely these are not elites here, right? Cave is that? Ugh. Cave, schmave, no thank you. another one. I am liking this place. Liking this place very much. No rares anywhere. Halfway to 35. Eight. One more. Finally get a freaking stun off. This game, stop hating me, please. Thank you. Another citron. I mean, I guess probably not making the worst gold here. Right? We'll see. Do we do it? Do we wear the Conjurer's Hood of the Whale? Oh my god. Or do we stick with the goggles? What are we saying? I know, but look at me. I mean, all I need is to get two Agates or Gatties or whatever frick they're called, and I can get these two. This is the ultimate. But I guess maybe in the meantime I use it, right? 5 stamps, 5 stam. But the drip, guys, the drip. Imagine if it saves me. Yeah, I look like one of those goddamn dumb Moreau freaking guys. I hate it. What do I look like without it, though? Yeah, I'll keep it on hide for the moment. Not the worst thing in the world to have. It could have been an of the monkey, though. Let's be honest, Blizzard. It could have been of the monkey. The heck, dude? What are you up to, Skits? You're not even online. Oh, yes, you have a life. I do forget that. Sweet. Please give me money so you can game all day. Please give me money so I can game all day. This is not a cheap operation. I'm kidding. No, that's not. That was a light-hearted joke. I'm not actually trying to solicit gold from anyone. IRL. What level did you end up getting on the Paladin? $22? That sounds like a good level to die. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Although you do have a tendency around level 22 to do something silly. Yeah, you have a tendency to watch streams, forget the HP exists. EU fresh for TBC. Yeah, I mean, like, sounds about right. You can go Horde or Alliance. I'm gonna go Horde and EU, you think? Giggity giggity goo. If you need any help or anything, or if you've already, I don't know if you've already got characters, but I have Horde characters on EU Horde, so let me know if you need anything. The PvP Spine Shatter. It is Spine Shatter. Yeah, it is Spine Shatter. What's the name of the... Oh, Thunderstrike is the PvE realm. I actually, technically, I have a level 30 on Thunderstrike as well, because that was my first rogue that died. What is this encrypted letter? Encrypted letter, wow. Classic. Start with the syndicate dog. Oh, it's in the middle of the camp. Am I like completely brain dead or what? I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I know these things. Why don't I know these things in the moment? Why do I run past them? I just thought Henchman Valak. I thought I could take it from him. Henchman Valak? Okay, and then what do I do with this guy? Comments. You're planning to do blah blah. Make sure you bring one blah blah blah. With you offer to trade a stout for this. Oh, what do I need to get? A stout. You need to kill him away from the... Oh, I have one. Yeah, I got a stout. If he turns hostile, you need to kill him and wait for him to respawn. Okay. I could do that. I can kill you. And wait for you to Respawn, thank you. Okay, we'll come back in 5 to 10 minutes, but let's maybe try and get the encrypted documents from there. Well, they're both there. Well, I may as well just get them all then. I was really hoping that the wolves were Dark Iron and I could kill them because I really want that Humbert's helm. Why are they all just grouping up? What's going on? Oh! You have... Love it. You just have to. Don't love that though. Oh. Oh. A lot of crap. But I wanted that. I didn't say I wanted. Alright. How many of these can I do some fun with? Right, let's get rid of you. And then we're gonna go bang, bang. Switch back to dagger, do a gouge. Pepcrat. What a beautiful game. A beautiful game. Well. No loot. What can we pray for? Oh, you know what I could pray for? Let's pray for a butcher's knife. Or what's it called? A butcher's cleaver? Oh. I'll have it all. Nice. Okay. What is the story of these quests? We've got Syndicate Assassin, South Shore. Then South Shore. South Shore. South Shore. Storming Keep. Arafi Highlands. Okay, that's what I need to do still. Kill the tigers. Yes, we have to praj. We need some heavy praj for some good weapons. I need something. It's the sole reason that I'm being beaten by hunters in freaking dungeons. The sole reason. There's no other reason. It's because I don't have a good weapon. I won't hear anything else about it. That is why. And we're going with it. I would just like one fucking vein. Something. Blizzard, please. A tin? Nothing. Nothing. I am going to push ads quickly, people, and I'm going to quickly go to the toilet and grab myself a drink. I am running the ads now. 90 seconds of beautiful Twitch advertisements coming your way. BRB. Sorry, attempting not to spill my coffee. Okay. Right, let's crack on. I hope you've all started putting your frag into RNGesus. Because I'm telling you what, we are going to get a blue weapon. We are going to go into Scarlet Monastery this afternoon with a cracking new weapon. I don't know what it is. We're going to have it. Do I have enough quests complete to get to 35? That would be pretty nice. And do these quests have follow-ups? No! Oh, the only one I've seen all day. You know what, warrior? I hope you find your maker, my friend. I hope you meet your maker. I will not stand for this. Thievery. Oh. Iron. This is why, if I had gotten that tin, I could then do this iron. You know that? That in the cave. Oh, it's probably an iron as well. I'm not going to the cave for that. That's just gosh darn annoying. Right there, that is gosh darn annoying. I blame you, Skids. Absolutely blame you. Okay, I've got all the walk on and I'm pouring my coffee. Hang on a second. Gotta keep going in circles. Why is this coffee coming out so long? Come on. You should have griefed that guy. What, have you got snowballs? Snowball him as he's going. Am I right in thinking? Am I right in thinking that there is a quest that gives underwater breathing? Am I crazy and think that? Like they give a potion or something like that? Because if I'm going to do the little mission that I'm going to do, I think there's one in Darkshore at least. Darkshore. Okay. The one place I haven't been to. The robot thingy. If that was leather. What is happening here? That... the robot thingy. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind that for my warrior, to be honest with you. SF. Darkshore quests. So you say Darkshore quest that gives underwater breathing. The Gyromast's Revenge. So we're talking this quest here. And we're talking... Is there pre-requests? Requests? But okay, so the prerequisite, the only prerequisite is to do retrieval, and then you get this one, and then this one gives that. Okay, on it. All right, so we'll do all this. I'm hoping at level 35 there. I need to enlist the help of someone level 45, maybe. If I could find a level 45 person to help me, that would be great. Maybe 43. I think the Naga over there, and maybe someone who would die underwater. So we'll have to see how that works out. If oh man, if Slide was here, he's Warlock, but he's a little bit low level. Slide needs to come back from all that hunting. That's what I'm saying. No. Not with your track record. You'll die. You wouldn't even die there. You would die like on the boat over or something. I'm starting to believe you never got a level 60 on hardcore, man. I'm starting to believe it. Or you just don't want to group with me anymore. I think that could be it also. He's on to us. It's an assassination attempt. Belle's gonna die soon, and Jake will die, and I'll be all alone, and I'll join some random pug, and I'll die. And then we're all back in fucking Elwyn Forest. You know what, actually? I've kind of developed a bit of a love for Karanos. I know my route now. I think that's what it is. I think before it was always like, oh, you know, you got to go up here, do this. And I think the zone skips very heavily from difficult to easy. And it's not very friendly for melee and stuff like that. It's like, yeah. But then, what Belle gave me a little bit of an insight of like what you long-term hardcore people do. And sometimes people do two different starting zones. So now I go to level 11 in Karanos, or whatever level I end up doing the elite quest. And then I finish up the end of Elwyn, and then I'm level 12 for Westfall. It's a beautiful little... Go get the bag of marbles, and then it's all GG. I didn't know that. I didn't know people really did that. Smart. Mate, are you... Like... It's just... Westfall's not fun. Even when you're kind of okay level for it, Westfall's just not... I don't know. It's a death trap. You think you're safe, and then a freaking dust devil comes out of nowhere. You think you're safe, and then you've got 6 harvest watchers on you and stuff, you know? Hey, Scotty, how you doing? Do you know if it's possible to get rid of the yellow rogue class bar next to your character's name? I think it's a bug. I genuinely think it's a bug. I'm not too sure. Only thing I could recommend you to do, Scotty. Let me check one thing. Yeah, he's on. Bonnie's dad. Bonnie's dad is on online. He's the creator of the add-on. You could pop a message pop a message into his Twitch chat. He tends to be quite responsive. He should respond, but there is also a chance he knows it's an issue or something. His Discord also tells you if there's any known issues, but I don't think there's at the moment, because I get the same on my warrior as well. It's not just rogue, it's energy bars in general, I think. Didn't get it on the druid though. Interesting. Maybe the druid, because maybe there's something. Maybe he that is interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. To be honest with you. With the druid, all you ever see... yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that one, I'm afraid, lads. I cannot answer it. It is kind of annoying me too, but at the same time, I don't see it too often because it's up there, so I kind of don't worry too much about it. What time in my world? 3 o'clock. Okay, another hour, and I'll let the dog go for a toilet. Oy, oy, oy. Skiz, what do you do for work? I'm guessing you work from home. Also, absolutely okay not to announce your career online if you don't want to. Unless you're like a famous porn star or something, then I feel like it's in everyone's best interest that you tell us. No, not a porn star, just a start. That's my boy. Just a start. You're Brad Pitt. I mean, you could have made it more believable, huh? You could have said you were Henry Cavill. Come on. We all know he plays well. Oh, hang on. Where's... Let's see if I can find this little goblin. The goblin has weapons. What's this fucker's name? Zixor. What does Zixor have? What does Zixor have that I want? Oh, fuck me, man. I remember you saying when you first came into the stream, you saying you changed careers, right? Or no, you chose to be an animator. That's really cool. For indie games, and you've done some movies. Very nice indeed. What did you start out in first? Oh, there he is. Did you start doing game stuff, or were you doing movies? I feel like game stuff like is kind of they must be one of the same thing now with the amount of CGI and everything that's been done. Empty. Start with movies, but it's hard to get work in Norway. We finished on top working on effects with fantastic beats. Ooh. Like the whole franchise, or just like the first film, or? The two first. Nice. The second one. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Very cool. I always wanted to be kind of like a cartoonist or an animator or something when I was younger. And I met someone when I was in my early 20s, and they were working as a design. They were like an animator designer, or I can't remember exactly what the role was, on Iron Man. And obviously, I guess bear in mind we're talking like 15 years ago, right? And she was saying that it took her 6 weeks of work to do one piece of the Iron Man's armor in that original film. And I was like, you know what? That sounds like that would drive me crazy after a while. And I'm guessing the studios are just like, hey, yeah, let's just do graphics everywhere. Let's do CGI. Let's do animation. Let's do it all. Get it in. That's what people like.
Well met. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance. Be
Oh
careful.
my God. I guess it's like most jobs are jobs at the end of the day, right? So like whether it's like you think of it as like animation and fun, and then ooh,
Have a good one.
and then obviously the reality sets in. I think I had a similar thing with kind of like software development. Well, not software, well, like web development. I kind of got into it, switch careers, training, and I was like, I don't know if this side of what this is really 100% for me.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it is all creative field, you're right. Unless you're very fortunate. Obviously, what do they say? Like, you don't love your work, you make your love your work, or something like that. And I know a lot of people who are like graphic designers, animators, they're obsessed with their work. That's all they ever do. They love it. Because I think there are, I guess, some elements to some roles, especially with freelance. Maybe you get a little bit more freedom. But, yeah. Corporate world loves a meeting. It loves a progress meeting. It loves to track your movements. I think that's what puts people off.
Go with honor, friend. Life bless you. For the Alliance.
So when you say you work freelance, is that more along the lines of you're contracted? You have like contract works, or do you do day rates and stuff like that? 7 strength, 6 agility, 5, 6. That's a lot. Do I want 7 strength, 7 attack power, or 6 stamina? Good questions. Good questions. Okay, let's forget about that. Where would that quest be? All up there. Well. Yeah, I think... Well, to be honest... They're the exact same model. How funny. Yeah. I can imagine, man. I tell you what, though. I mean, like, as someone who has historically always worked somewhere or worked in a job which required me to be somewhere, I think once you get a job that's flexible, I think your whole perspective changes on what you actually want from work. You're a little bit unpredictable. No, I'm the same, man. Like, I've worked from home for the last 2 years, and I realize now that my biggest obstacle with jobs and work is the whole element of working from home. Like, I cannot stand going into an office. I can't work in an office. I absolutely despise it.
Talk to me.
So, what are you selling today other than crap? Yeah, crap still. Goodbye. That's the ADHD in my system, man. That is the ADHD in my system. It just offices remind me of classrooms when I was a kid, and I'm not a stupid person. I know that. My teachers knew I wasn't stupid, but you put me into a class or an office, there's nothing happening for me. I can't do it. I can't get to the next step of what I need to do. There's too much stimulation. I am. Yes, I am. I wasn't for some time, and then I started using it sporadically. So I basically use it when I need it, and otherwise I don't really take it. Like on a normal day when I'm out and about, like I don't really care. But it definitely, it even helps you kind of like with socializing as well. Allows me to be able to focus and actually have some linear conversations rather than drifting off into nothingness. But I recently changed my medication because I wasn't too happy with the first one that they wanted me to try, and I was on it for a few years. And yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if you have any experience with those type of meds or anything at all, but the initial medications, like, it's such a shock to the system. Like, I felt like I was white knuckling a car at 200 miles per hour a lot of the time. I was just like, yeah, okay, it's so cool, everything's okay, guys. Now I feel a lot more cozy with it. What do we got? I swear to Christ, if it's iron, I'm gonna absolutely crash out. Okay. I just need... All I need is one tin. I need to get to 125, and then I could do it. That's it. Am I asking for a lot? I don't think so. I'm going the wrong way as well. I think you're definitely going to see me online tonight for a fair few hours doing some off-stream farming. I'm kind of sick of being so behind on fucking materials and different bits and pieces. I haven't had a bomb in days. In days. I am also secretly enjoying my warrior. I could very easily do an hour farming every day, but I prefer to play the warrior first thing. What's the patrol here? Is that a dangerous patrol over here? I don't really think I've done many of these quests. What is it? And is it a complete... Is it very risky for me to get the WPL flight path here? Oh man, I'm answering my own question, aren't I? These guys are stealth, right? Yeah, okay. It is though. I mean, like, what does it mean if it's a red? Like, what's the red patrol? Yellow is normally an NPC. Red is obviously like the bad guy. Why are we coming across? I'm trying to push the envelope a little bit. You know, I want to do something a little bit risque here and there, but. At the same time, I don't want to have to level another rogue. Or maybe I do. I need food. Unironically, I need food. Really? I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Fuck you. I don't know why that looked like I just got some good loot there. I didn't. Golden bark apples, lovely. Fill my inventory up with random... Oh, there's a chest around here actually. I'll go get that chest. Hi-ho. One thing I will say, out of these two hardcore rogues I have, first one is, my first one was an orc rogue. That's the first orc rogue I've ever had that's female. I enjoyed it. It was a cool character. Dwarf rogue, dwarf like dual wield melee is fucking great, man. I am obsessed with this. He looks so goddamn cool. I'm trying to work out if I was to play a night elf, what would I do? Other than druid, maybe a hunter. Maybe I would do a night elf hunter. Guess. Hmm. All right. Treasure chest anywhere? Treasure chest anyone? I'm almost certain there is a chest spawn around here. Why? I'll not work out where. I also got some food that gives me the... There we go. Stamina bar. Fuck did you come from? You're shield walling? Buddy, come on. Let's not just drag out the inevitable, just die. Or actually, are you going to kill me? This NPC is absolutely PvPing me, man. Got a bit worried for a second there. I miss a bit of world PvP though, man. I miss a little bit of world PvP. I cannot lie about that. Alright, we have a solid chest in the house. Jesus Christ, could there be more mobs? Yeah, but Skits, what do I do? Where do I play? How do I take... What do I do? What do I do? One thing I was thinking was I'm going to level EU Alliance first. And I'll do like a fairly fast run. Try to get to 70, do the pre-bis, blah, 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 blah. And then on NA... And on NA, I'll do a nice... No, it's not going to work. The thing is, I don't want to rush. So if I rush on EU... No, yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I would rather level, the first time I do it, I would rather it be on NA, and I would rather it be a nice, actual good run. You know? Like, enjoy dungeons, do the quests, be back in my 15-year-old self again. If I go if I go EU first, I have to grind quick to get ready for heroics, to get ready for raids, to get my pre-bis. I'm feeling a bit like shitty about that. I don't want to fucking... Yeah, I don't know around it. I don't know a way around it. I also want to take my characters over to Era and play Era a bit. I just... Confused. But I would... My priority is having a nice fun time, and I think doing that on NA is the way forward. It just doesn't help me work out what I want to do on EU. Free? Alright, yeah, that's not happening. Am I in combat? I don't think I am, my friend. Alright, so it's a very... That's not a fun camp. That is not a fun camp. What fucking level are these guys? I'm in the bad territory, guys. I'm in the bad territory. I don't think this is good. I don't think I should be in this area. I am not going to stick around in that bit. That is... There's something off here. There's something off. I don't know what level these fuckers are, but... Hey, Tulips up. Yes, exactly. So that's pretty much the fundamentals of the Ultra add-on, is it takes away your character status and your enemies. You also just don't know the levels and stuff like that, or whether they're elite. It's not as weird as you think, if that makes sense. Not as weird as you think, unless you are trapped in advertisements and you can't hear what I'm saying. So I will respond again in 1 minute, if that's the case. Oh, no, you did hear. You did hear. There you go. It sounds like I'm doing Hardcore Plus. Yeah, I guess that's a way to look. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of a way to look at it, man. It's fun. It's not what you would expect. Okay, I'll caveat that. It's not what you would expect if you already have a pretty decent understanding and knowledge of the game. Like, I instinctively know the levels of stuff and things like that because I've played the game so much, right? It's less of a mystery to me, I'd say. It does make you think, though, when they plan, so when they're planning now for Classic Plus, are they planning and thinking about it all from the perspective of hardcore as well, to make 2 servers at once? Oh, come on. That's rude. Done? Am I done? No. Okay, do I get blinding powder? Pray for blinding powder, people. Pray for blinding. What are we getting? Shit. Shit out of luck. Terrible. I'm shocked I got blinding powder. I was under the impression it was level 40 plus to get blinding powder in lockboxes. Clearly it's level 30 plus. So... Oh no. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, ignore that. I didn't do that. No one saw me use evasion rather than gouge. Thank you. How do you guys feel about it when on stream you can see the buttons that someone presses when they're streaming? The action bar, yeah. Okay. Because I know there's the add-on that a lot of streamers use where you see kind of like a list of all the things they did, their previous abilities. That's actually I mean, yeah, some people do. I know a lot of kind of like top end raiders and like, you know, past monkeys. They hide their bars because it's like too much clutter because they have so much kind of add-ons and stuff. But if you have a look here on Ultra settings, and if you come down to is it experimental? No, when you go to extreme, you can have four different options. You can do pets die instantly if you're a warlock or a thingy, forever, sorry. And then hide action bars when you're not resting or in a campfire, which for me doesn't really make too much of a difference because I have the same action bars the last 20 years, you know, so I know my key bindings. But it is a bit, some people do find it a bit difficult if they're not too familiar, I think, with a class. But it would look a lot tidier, I guess, like this. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I agree. It's really, really nice. Apart from the fact that this is never centered. But hey ho. But yeah, no, I agree. It is nice not having anything on there. How far can they aggro? I don't like this. I'll go the other way. Who knows how far the aggro range is over there, huh? The one thing I actually do like about this is not seeing the XP bar. I like not knowing when I'm about to ding. I think that's the only thing I kind of think adds a little bit of an extra mystery, is not knowing when you're how far your XP is. I don't know if the action bar really matters too much to me, but Tulips Art, what was I going to say to you? So are you playing hardcore, or are you just an enjoyer of watching people suffer? Why is this one all of a sudden crit me? Is he also got the unrelenting freaking Onyxia buff or what? No HC for you. Okay, fair enough. I'm on now, guys. So what do you play then? Are you a WoW player in general though? Oh, nice. Which server are you on for anniversary? Well, regular anniversary. Ah, we got an EU boy over here. Okay, cool. I also, obviously, as you can probably tell, am in a technical world. I am EU also. Did you, by any chance, because you actually, do you know what, Tulips? I think you're the first person I'm speaking to directly outside of an Alterac Valley that's from Thunderstrike. Now, did you do the PvP grind? Did you do rank 14? Oh, really? Okay. Understood. Understood. No judgments here. I got a greater healing potion from there. That's tasty. Because the only reason I ask was... the only reason I asked was because boyfriend forced me to play on a PvP server, made me want to quit multiple times. Yeah, I do hear that from a lot of people. See, the thing is, for me, I think predominantly I do more PvE because I love leveling, I love doing dungeons, like any small scale dungeons, 5-10 mans, I love it. I'm there. 20 mans, I enjoy as well. 40 mans, I get a bit bored of. But PvP, I just don't think I could play on a PvE realm. Purely because sometimes I just like to PvP. Like, occasionally, you know? I would like to say I'm a big time PvPer like I used to be when I was a kid, but the option, I like having the option. But definitely it comes sometimes with the issue of the forced PvP, right? We're not always having fun when we're PvPing. So I get you. Don't worry, I get you. 125. 125. Yes! Moss Agate! Oh my gosh, that's huge. We need one more Moss Agate and I can get my new fucking helmet. You totally get when the server's fresh and everyone's the same-ish level, it's probably fun to PvP. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the issue, right? It's as the servers progress, it's not that great when rank 14, tier 3 rogues come and get you from nowhere. I understand. No, I completely get that. It also, it affects how you play the game entirely, right? So like, on EU servers, for the last couple months, all I've been doing is raid logging. So I log in, I get my world buffs, and I go to raid. And it makes me laugh when I do that, because coming from hardcore into the PvP realm, I'm like, oh shit, I'm not like worried about the world, I'm worried about some freaking gank squad or some other streamer coming here to kill me for laughs. And it's, yeah. I understand why people don't like it. Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. I think that's probably what it is. I also have a bit of a secret griefer bone in me. I do like sometimes just being able to unconditionally kill people. For TBC, generally I've been maining a rogue for the last few years. Actually, it would feel weird to not play rogue in TBC, but also it doesn't feel great to play it. They're not the most desirable raid class in TBC, which I'm hoping we see some more changes over the next couple of months for TBC, which kind of maybe loosens up the issues with comps, I'm hoping, but I think that's
I supply only the finest goods.
it's a very far-flung dream I have there, to be honest.
For the Alliance.
What's your main go-to on the character? I'm guessing it's not rogue.
Honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Mainly healer. Do you think that factors into your dislike of PvP realms? I could imagine, yeah. I could imagine it makes it difficult to enjoy PvP, but you don't have kind of like the DPS element to kind of like killing people. And I know a lot of people, even like friends in my guild on EU and stuff like that, they are healers through and through, and PvP is not their most favorite thing to do. They have the exact same mentality as you, as like they get a little bit sad about it. They left, or they want to leave even. Right, plan. So Ironforge, I could add that in. This is Stormwind. That's a I need to get level 35, guys. I'm gonna turn my action bars back on purely because I just want to see some things. There we go. So then, do you think, or how would you feel then? Oh, hello, dog. How would you feel if there was like a war mode? Do you think that's kind of a bit pointless? You'd just rather stick to PvE realms? Because that kind of is what a PvE realm is, right? You could turn PvP on, but there's not really much of an incentive. Yeah, they floated the idea around in a few questionnaires a little while ago, and they were asking people whether they would be up for it, or whether that was something they think would be good. In classic plus, I should add. The questions were about whether it was classic plus. Okay, so if I go to Ironforge, hand that in, and then go to Stormwind, and then go to Booty Bay, this is a horrible kind of journey. What do I want to do here, guys? I think I want to go to Darkshore, and I think I want to get the underwater elixir. Let's go do that.
How are ya?
Yeah. I think initially I was a little bit torn. In my head, I like the idea of everybody being on the biggest server possible, and then if you want a PvP, you turn PvP on. Because I would probably turn PvP on. The only thing that I think that says to me that war mode would be kind of cool would be that it means if it's inconvenient for me to PvP, I could turn it off, right? Which is my prerogative. I think I listened to a lot of people, and they were just basically saying that war mode already exists in PvE realms. So why not just keep the separation? And I kind of, I think I kind of feel the same. What they should do is a roleplay PvP realm. I think that'd be cool. I think they need to bring back the roleplay PvP realms. They kind of bring around a slightly different culture. I do like the vibes and the RP PvP service. They didn't make one for anniversary, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they didn't.
Off with you.
Actually, I should get... I don't need the training right now. It's fine.
You need something?
Hey there.
Laboratoire. Hi. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. We are 92 out of 100 now. Jeez. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, my friend? Have I died on any characters? I have. I have died on 3 characters. My first death was on the European hardcore realm. I had died at level 30 on a rogue. My second death was... Hunter. I tried doing a melee hunter. It didn't feel great. I died like a dummy. And then I tried to do a boomkin. That didn't feel great. And that died. You could do exclamation mark deaths and you'll see there's some clips on there of that. And this is my 4th character ever on hardcore. Well, good afternoon there, Jake. How are you? Oh shit. There's emergency shutdown on the server today. Ugh, I forgot about that. Just having a bath to warm up, been working in -6. Boy, no, thank you. I think the server is shutting down at 10 a.m. EST, so I think that's in 1 hour, 15 minutes, I think. I believe. Apparently it's for BattleNet maintenance. So maybe it's quick. Although, if I bring up BattleNet and check now, I don't get it because my BattleNet is actually in EU default, I guess. I don't know. If anybody can tell me for how long the maintenance is. Great. And I've got an F1 season race tonight, I think, unless it gets cancelled. That'd be me hardly getting any wild time. Oh, shit. I don't think it's a long one, though, man. I think it's down for 1 hour. But don't take my word for that necessarily. You may be able to just extend your bath, and then you are Gucci. Are you watching a race or are you going to the race? I think this might be a good little segue. I need to quickly check the weather. Where are we? Second, let me glimpse out of my window. Okay, I am gonna push ads now. Just one thing. Try and work up. Right, okay, there we go. That is why. The layer problem. You got a phone call. Oh, I was just saying, I think you should be good. For hold on a sec. I think you should be good. I don't think it's going to be a long maintenance. So, and I also asked whether you were going to watch it or you just watching it at home. I guess either way, you want to be locked in, get the F1 energy. Right, I'm going to quickly push some advertisements. I'm also going to quickly take a toilet break and quickly take my dog out for a toilet break. I will be back 2 to 3 minutes after the 90-second thing. Okay. If anybody arrives and if anybody comes and if we see any flickers, oh, you're playing it. Oh Jesus. Yeah, keep the chat alive, guys. Say hi to people. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, let's push those ads. Ads are in. Perfect. Oh. Hello. Hello. Okay. Holy macaroni, is it cold? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's crack on, shall we? Plug myself into the matrix. Yep, there we go. We're back. Welcome back. Yeah, it got cold real quick. Freezing. Thank you very much. I am not too much. Well, I mean, like it's a bit of a. What's the word? Europe's hitting a bit of a cold snap at the moment, right? Like. Last week it was 16, 17 degrees. Now we're looking at, I think what Jake was saying, he's -6. I think I'm about 4 degrees in London at the moment, so. Oof. Whereabouts are you based, Phillips? You're in Sweden. I mean, -2 your phones. Yeah, I mean, I think you guys are known. The image when you say Sweden to me is obviously snow, reindeer, etc. So I kind of imagine you guys would be a little bit colder than I am right now. Something like that. You got frost. Yeah, I mean, I got caught in a horrible it was rain which turned to snow halfway. But you know when you get that kind of like thick slushy rain coming down? Oh. And I think I've only just started getting warm after that. It's a tough life out there. Let me see. Can't wait for Christmas. You know what? I'm not the Grinch. I promise I'm not the Grinch. But ever since I was late teens and I don't know, Christmas kind of changed a little bit for me. I don't know if I really look forward to it. I've got a couple of nephews now, so it'd be nice looking forward to it to see them have fun. But I think that element of like kids and family kind of like for me is quite integral. So now it just feels like a different day for me. My girlfriend is super into it though. How are things looking? Any upgrades? Actually, do you know what, Belle? Do you know what? Conjurer's Hood of the Whale. I got this one. Where am I going? Well, obviously I'm going to Moonglade. Is my camera's a bit off. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where I'm at. Making it what I like of it. No, Belle, I'm going up here to get the 5 underwater breathing potions. And then when I ding 35, I'm going to go to Arathi Highlands. I'm going to sneak into Stromgard Keep. And I'm going to get the first aid book. What I'm also going to do, to my absolute best ability, is I'm going to beg a level 45 to come and help me. I want to get one of those underwater quests done. There is a 23 DPS mace as a quest reward from one of them, and I would quite like that. That's kind of my goal right now. I want to get that before Scarlet Monastery. I want to pump. So that's my plan for the moment. Not a crazy amount of upgrades. Just one cloth hood for another. But there you go. If only I knew. Yeah, but these mobs are like in their 40s. I don't think it's safe for 2 under 40s to go, to be honest. But if you want to give it a go, we can give it a go. The quest I need to try to do... Where the heck is a Rappy? It's one of these ones where I have to go and collect the stuff from in the ships. I will tell you the name of the quest as well, actually. I didn't remember it. I used 60 upgrades to have a look and search for a weapon upgrade for my character's current settings. And this is the quest item. Reward. And the quest is Deep Sea Salvage. And it requires to collect these 4 things under the water. And it's red at level 35. Yellow at level 38. So basically what I need to do is sneak around. No, water breathing. Yeah, that's what I need to do this quest for. To get the water breathing. There's 5 water breathing potions from this quest. So I'm going to get that. Then go do this. I need someone who's able to peel the mobs off of me, basically. Is kind of where I'm at. You get me? Do you understand my meaning? I'm making my points. You think that's a bad idea? I don't think it's a bad idea.
Alrighty then.
All right. How do I... What do I need to kill? Middle? Bottom? Okay. Where am I? Oh, can I get the top and the bottom up here? Okay, cool. It's a good idea. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Cool. I thought maybe I was stretching myself a little bit too far going into that area. But I think if I manage to find someone who's a few levels higher than me who can help... just peel the mobs off, I can get the dark quest done in like 10 minutes. It wouldn't take that long. But there are a lot of Naga under the water. So, I mean, like a warlock would be ideal because they could also make themselves breathe underwater. But if you feel like you could do it, Belle, I'm more than happy to try it. I just don't want you to die. Because I will vanish. You know what I mean? So they need to be able to do the quest themselves, I think, would be the most smartest thing. What? Oh, what? Oh, it's these things that drop it. Okay. You know what fails underwater? Do they? What's the tech behind that? Why did they fail? They sink to the floor. Oh, they don't have any vertical like placement. They don't fail. They sink. Right. What drops this? What mob am I looking? It's just these giant spell strikers. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't actually know that. I'm glad I know that now. So you either avoid using the target dummy or you go... What, you go to the bottom of the ocean, I guess? What is in this? Really? Why? Why even bother? Is even the point? Ba-da, ba-do, ba-da, ba-dee, ba-do, ba-da, ba-da. So, hang on, Belt. So just to confirm, is this you saying that you want to help or don't want to help? Absolutely fine if not. I'm not. No pressure. There are people I can ask. I guess. You don't. Okay. I'll ask you again in 10 minutes. Was it a good nap? You feeling refreshed? Easy. Look at that. 2 out of 3. What's the next thing that drops it? I don't know what this is. You don't know yet. That's okay. What freaking mobs dropped this? Is it still... No. What mobs dropped this part of it? And what... Why is there one of them here? What's the red smudge on the map? Oh, that's an add-on called Deathlog. And basically it shows you where very bad places are. People spill their blood, basically. So if I turn it off, it's fine. But this is generally where people die. There's a lot of concentrations of death. Yeah, it's not a fun red splodge. Put it that way. Okay. Some people call it a heat map, but it's the blood of the yeah, it's the hardcore blood. Easy as taking candy from a baby. Mm-hmm. Tell me.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. Up, up, the way.
Seeing you.
I'll be seeing you.
You have a great day now.
Some of those Naga use range. Yes. Yeah, they do spears and stuff, right? Or even some of them are frost mages, I guess. Did I get XP for that? I got 160 XP for that and 12 silver. Nice. Like creepy sappy music. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a video of the quest to see if I could actually solo it. There's a world maybe where I can solo it. I doubt it, but you know, there is a world maybe. This fucker's gonna attack me at some point, right? Maybe not.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Perfecto. Alright. We just gamed that one up good and proper. I do, however, still need to get to level 35. That is an issue I have right now. However, I could fly myself down to Tana. Oh no, from here that's horrible, isn't it? That's a horrible journey from here. Okay, I won't do that. Won't do that. Okay, 2 bars off. How much XP is that? I need 7k XP. 7k XP, 7k XP, 7k. 2.5k for that quest. I could go Booty Bay maybe, but still I need to get to Stormwind and that's not easy. Still long on the freaking journey. Ugh. Only there was a level 40 mage around. Only there was a level 40 actually, I could go to Menaful, Ironforge, find a mage, get myself Stormwind, then fly to Booty Bay. Yeah. I guess that's the thing. Could do that. Am I missing something here? Can I get somewhere quicker? I don't think so. I don't think there's no secret tech to get anywhere quick right now. No. Okay, so then let's plan that out then. I go to Ironforge. I hand in this quest. Letter to Stormpike. Letter to Stormpike. Where am I boating? To. How much is it? 1350 XP. Okay. That could be worth it. Reassignment. So I was thinking of going to Menaful. Go to Menaful, go to Ironforge, get to Stormwind, get to Booty Bay, get to Tanaris, hand in the Shimmering Flats quest. I think I've got about 7k XP of worth of quests in my thing. Yeah. Oh, I could go to Dust Wallow from Menifil, right? That's a brainier move. Thank you. I still want to go to Booty Bay though. Anyway, what it is. I could be one step closer to getting this goddamn new weapon. All I need to hope for now is that that Wowhead thing is correct, and that when I ding 35, I can get the quest. If it is not correct, then we're going to find Wowhead on Twitter, and we're going to write them an angry 250 character message. And that's it. No, I think I'll be 35. I'm fine. If we're not going for Cathedral, I would say 100% I want to be 37. But I think 35 is fine for Armory, to be honest. I'm not feeling bad about that. Got to be honest with you.
What's on your mind?
Alright, I do not need lion meat. Do not need crawler crabs. Okay, sell. Do I need citron for anything? Maybe. You're just taking up inventory space for things I don't need. You too. 8 stam. That's not terrible, to be honest.
Be good.
Open. Terrible.
I have
Okay.
the finest wires in the land.
What? Did this quest just leave a goddamn... item in my inventory? A Jaro Mask. That's just from before, right? I don't need that. Boom, boom, boom. Basically, Belle, I will start forming an armory, graveyard, library run the moment I get this weapon. I think that's my tech right now. So you got plenty of time to wake up. You're all good. Oh, thank you. I'll join you if you need a hunter on that. Okay, sounds good. Why would Skits think I'd be heartbroken over PvP realms? Oh, we were talking about PvC stuff, and I was just telling him how I'm trying to work out what to do with leveling in TBC. I want to have a nice actual leveling experience, you know. But then I have this little pressure in my head where I need to level a character up really quick and get Prebis on a raiding tune for EU, and I just really don't want to do that. I want to actually just level up and do the quests and do the dungeons nicely. But that was all. He was saying if I did the grind really quickly on Alliance EU that you would be sad, and I said I probably would hate myself if I did that. I haven't played the game in 20 years. I don't want to rush through it and just freaking not experience any of it, you know. Yeah, I agree. No, that was my conclusion basically. Filtered. Sorry, I'm just I'm used to replying to text verbally. There is, unless you have ads on at the moment. Let me wait 3 seconds. Okay, we're back. There is no pre requirements for that. No, you're all good. The only thing that there are pre-requests for would be the cathedral quests. Yeah, that's cool, man. Thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty into the idea of leveling up the characters fresh on Night Slayer NA and actually just going through and doing an actual fun leveling experience, you know? I personally want to level up when the pre-patch drops with the new talents and stuff like that, you know, because I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to level a shaman, but I'm not sure. And I think I would probably do it on Alliance. But I'm open to lots of different ideas. The only thing that I would say is that I want to level from level 1, but ultimately what I want also is a long pre-patch. So if pre-patch is like a month, perfect. If pre-patch is a week, I would be super upset. So not entirely sure. Have you given any idea about what kind of class you want to play? Well, I just wish we could have a dwarf shaman, man. Dwarf shaman, I would be all over that. Pre-patch tunes always stay in pre-patch. No. What do you mean? When pre-patch hits on January 13th, the game changes, not the characters. So you get new talents and stuff for TBC, but you don't get stuck in any way. Does having a girlfriend make you a motorboat captain? That depends on a couple of things. I guess anatomy, your ability to convince an adult woman to let you motorboat them, and maybe anything else. I'm not sure. Like, can you transfer them to official? What do you mean? What do you think pre-patch is, Bell? When the pre-patch hits, that pre-patch is going to hit every single anniversary realm except for hardcore. And then once it hits, that's it. It's just the game is now TBC rather than classic. You don't kind of get locked into anything or anything. A realm to work out kinks. No. It's like if you were playing on Night Slayer PvP and it switches to TBC pre-patch on the 13th, that's it. The server is pre-patch forever. Not pre-patch forever. It's TBC now. It's no longer anniversary classic. It's anniversary TBC. And what you could do is you could take your character over to what's it called? You could take a character over to Era, but that will forever be classic. It's pre any patches now. If I did. Oh, no. So imagine it like this, right? TBC is, you're taking it way too literal. Your computer science degree is sticking out like a sore thumb here. You get let's say that I can't remember what the exact number is, right? But the final patch for Classic WoW is 1.9, let's say, right? And then patch 2 is TBC. But the pre-patch is 1.9.9 or whatever. And it's just the patch before. So everything is in the game, but you're not able to go to Outland. That's pretty much it. And then once the pre-patch is over, it's just, you're just in TBC. Mr. Jensen is the finger gun guy. Finger gun guy. The finger gum guy. Oh yeah. I'm just seeing that now. I forgot you, Mr. Jensen, from the other day. Finger gun guy. I have a sneaking suspicion that Mr. Jensen is maybe not. All right, let's move our ass to Tanaris as quickly as possible. No, I didn't think he was Tony. I was starting to think that maybe he was someone from my EU guild. They have a penchant for trolling. And considering both of the messages were of a certain flavor, I was just trying to work out who it could have been. I know it's not Tony though. Tony lacks the ability to be able to send only one message. We all know this. Come on, boat. I did, however. I got a moss agate. I'm one away from getting my goggles. You know what's going to happen though? I will not get a second moss agate. We'll go into Sulfurak and I'll get the head of the lichen or something like that. And I would have gone from the tiger's eye goggles to this to a nice helmet. That's a little bit of copium there, but it could happen. As you look at the chat log. What are you looking at on the chat log? Am I gonna need Citron for any more, or do I get 16 silver for these little fuckers? Whoa, what's up, Pedro? You reckon we should get? Should you reckon we should do a Makara before 40? Rapid fire. No more warrior contents. The warrior content will come back at the start of tomorrow's stream. And I might try and push for a Dead Mines on that one. Tomorrow morning. No, I'm sorry, warrior sleeping. No more. No. Stop. I'm stopping. Sorry. Definitely won't play the warrior tomorrow.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh no, Makara, why not? Come on. I could do like a little thing where we get to level 40 and I get all the gold ready for the mount. And then if I am worthy of the Makara, then I get to buy the mount, right? I don't know, man. That's pretty good to me. Love the Ultra HD content. Thank you very much, buddy. I mean, it's not exactly peak at the moment, doing lots of flying, but it definitely is a ball and a gaff. Otherwise, why stream is always trying to kill them? Oh no, I'm not trying to kill the fun. It's just, I don't know. Do you know what the most exhilarating moment I've had this week was? Almost dying on the warrior 3 times yesterday. Imagine that versus another player. You know? Imagine like the fucking the vibe. It's a vibe. What? Everyone's saying there's maintenance again. Yes, apparently there's maintenance in 20 minutes. We should get the 15-minute server shutdown warning in 4 minutes. Someone is saying in group chat. In guild chat. Apparently it's just BattleNet maintenance, so it should be quick. I don't get the notifications for NA maintenance on my BattleNet, so I don't know whether it's an hour or 2 hours. We played many years at Diablo 3. I hate to call thing, but the WoW version is way better or funny. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Diablo in general. I mean, like, I know what it looks like, but I've never really played it. I'm guessing maybe is the Diablo one a little bit more like RuneScape? But yeah, I think the WoW one, because WoW is the game it is, it definitely leads to some more fun. Put it that way. Guess who it is? Ultra Shorty. Ultra Shorty. Tony?
What's up?
Mario, I don't know who that could be. Sorry, what's the word I'm looking here for? Maybe not for over an hour.
Yeah.
Is the summary. That's the TLDR of what I was trying to say there for my brain trying to read 3 different messages at once. Apparently, yeah, I don't think we're getting a dungeon until after the server comes back up. It's the only logical thing I could think of. I've got so much silk. I need to sort this out, man.
Keep it real.
You made. Oh, that's you. So I don't know, Pedro, if you've met or spoken to Tony in the chat. He's not been on for a while, but he normally has the word short in his character names. So I was pretty certain that's what it was. This works for you, actually. Okay. You're just a gnome. Have I left any quest items here? I don't think so, right? Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's hand in some of these quests, come back, then what do we do? Hearthstone to Menethil, fly... No. Where do we fly to from here? Ratchet, Booty Bay, Stormwind. Booty Bay, Stormwind. I almost made my warrior gnome, actually. Am I the biggest of gnome players? No. But I was about to say, I'm very glad I did Dwarf. Dwarf is one of my favorites, I think. And they get a bad rep. I don't know why people they don't like dwarves. No pre-quest for SM, no. Not until we decide to do Cathedral. And then we got to go to Desolus. What have we got? Well, I'm not getting the 14-minute shutdown server thingy. We sure this is happening? Does it say anything on your launch, your Battle.net launcher? Apparently you can stay on during it. Might get... Oh, so it's literally just Battle.net stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. Where did you get that information from, Pedro? Was that just on the blue post? I mean, it works fine for me right now. I'm just handing in a load of crap and running around, so... Okay. That's fine by me. But we'll take it nice and easy. We'll do some back and forths. And then we should be GG, really. We should all be GG. I just need someone level 40 to pop up in the chat. Who wants to help me? 2.5k XP. 1400 XP. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Game couldn't have been easier. Game could not have been easier.
What's on your mind? Talk to me.
Bring the delicate car parts to fizzle brass bolts and shimmer flats, okay? Where is this fucker? Yeah.
Greetings. Very good.
Okay.
Interest you on a pint?
I want that weapon. I want that weapon. I want that weapon.
Off with you.
I'm going to Booty Bay, so that's good. Okay. GG's. I'm not going to Scarlet Monastery without this weapon, Bell. I'm not having another freaking dungeon being beat by you. Okay? I refuse to be beaten by Hunter. Not happening. I will have my comeuppance. I will be satisfied. And it requires a 22 DPS mace. $15 DPS isn't cutting it anymore. It's just not doing it. Any dopamine. You offer to get a wolf, potentially nerfing myself to help your crappy weapon damage. Hey, I thought you were getting them. What do you mean you offered? I thought you said you were going to do... That sounded like a matter-of-fact conversation we had earlier on, Belle. I thought there was going to be a wolf in this next dungeon. Let you level a mage and catch up, and DPS range will be on. Yeah, I have yet to meet many mages who are quite able to keep up in the low levels in the dungeons, but I accept that challenge. Accept it. Yeah, AoE mages, for sure. For sure, for sure. I almost went to click on this fucker over here. Can you imagine? I knew at some point I was going to do it. I'm just edging slightly closer and closer to it. Is there a mining trainer here? There is a mining trainer here, right? Alchemy. You worked and needed a nap. I wouldn't want to take any old pet. I hadn't had time to play a bit, so I could... Okay, okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh. Thank you.
Be good.
Understood, Belle. I understand. But for Cathedral... Cathedral is going to be the capstone test of our collective abilities of DPSing. I really just don't need rough stone no more. Why have I got so many letters? What are they trying to do to me? Blizzard, what are you trying to do to me with all these quests with freaking letters? Let's melt these down, throw them in. Here we go. Cathedral is scary, my cat is very trusty. I mean, maybe you trust your cat. I'm not making any commitments to the trust on that cat. You also have Viper Sting. Viper Sting is actually pretty good for Cathedral, to be honest with you. Don't you want me, baby? Cheeky 5 points. You reckon I'll make it to 30? 127. 128. 129. 140. Beautiful. Reckon you could level a mage to catch up with your warrior? I'm not sure how fast how fast you could go. I mean, I'm only level 16, right? So I mean, it wouldn't be crazy. Depends on how many hours you got left. It wouldn't be crazy. Like I said, I'm not going to play it again until tomorrow, like earliest tomorrow. So you've got time, but that's down to your leveling acumen. Okay, how long is the flight from here to Ratchet? 4 minutes. You. Alright, I'm going to push ads now then, whilst I do this. I'll be back in 90 seconds. That is half the flight time. And ads are on now. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to me. Here I am. Welcome back. Welcome back to me. Thank you. I wasn't fishing for it. I was simply... I don't know what I was doing. Managed to get myself a little cheeky snack on the way through. Okay, perfect timing. Ratchet, here we are. Bell, I tried to get, I tried to look for that skull guy earlier on, but couldn't find him. Even if you guys don't play hardcore, and if you just play regular, but you've been watching it, what do you think holds you back from trying it? Do you think it's the loss of character progress? Yeah, he wasn't around. And I got a little bit too scared of the elites. I kept aggroing the elites. Yeah, he died last night, man. He died last night.
Time is money, friend.
I don't know. Yeah, you obviously wasn't there watching it, Pedro. I was watching it whilst I was doing some chores at home. And honestly, it was comedy. It was the timing of it and a few different things. It was comedy, pure comedy. So I recommend rewatching it if I was you. I mean, I could actually... Oh, no, I don't. He was trying to solo Bangladesh. No, Bangladesh as a country. Bangalore, whatever the name of that white tiger is in STV. And he died, yeah. Bangladesh. Is it Bangladesh? Bangladesh, maybe it's Bangladesh. Yeah, Bangladesh. Okay, I knew there was an N somewhere. Yeah. It was his last attempt. I can replay it again in a second. Once I get on the flight path from Booty Bay to Stormwind, I can play the clip. Because it coincided very well with something else, and it was class. I was laughing my ass off, man. It was so funny. Deep sea salvage. Down here, requires level 35. I'm hoping that holds true when I get there. That is what I'm hoping. I know that Feud, who's in the chat, who was talking earlier on, I think he said he had a level 42 warrior. I'm trying to remember the name of his in-game character. I don't think he's online. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself the first aid book. And then I'm going to get myself over to Stromgarde Keep. And then I'm just going to ask people in general chat, or I'll ask the guild, and I'll ask blah blah blah. If anyone's in the area, they can help. And we'll see. I don't know how much luck I'll have, but worth a go, I guess. Yes, I was going to ask you, actually, I was going to look on YouTube for a video, but yeah, I would like a safe path. Would be good. You're going to get your mage to level 5 and try and do dead mines? On the mage? Do it, do it, do it, do it. When you get to the entrance, hang right around the little hill, and there's a crack in the wall that you jump through. Okay. I mean, well, to be fair, you can guide me when I get there. I think I know more or less. You're gonna try and catch up with the rope. There is a.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good. Have a good one.
It's not. I don't think it'd be impossible to catch up with my rogue Pedro. I'm not pumping levels. I'm taking it pretty easy. I don't have any rush to get to 60. Like, the chances are I'll be level 40 by the end of this week, you know? I don't think I'll be like crazy. Oops. That it?
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Oh, I got two to hand in. Dingy dingy.
Keep it real.
We ready?
Right back.
Boom. Okay. Level 34. Level 35. Fantastic.
Keep it real.
What quest have we got? I already know it. Oh, wrong flight path. Wrong every time. Every goddamn time. I played Alliance now for over a year. Always go to that goddamn bloody flight path.
What's on your mind?
That's correct.
What shit of it?
Let's go this way. Right, let's see if I can find that Dario clip of him dying. Hang on, actually let me just, what if you got Fight Club? Can that drop in Live or Graveyard? So there is a mace that drops in Graveyard. There is a mace that drops in Graveyard that I wouldn't be mad at, but it's from the rare boss. This to me is the only thing I could really make sense of, and it was because it's deterministic, right? It's a quest reward. The only thing I don't want to do is spend too much time trying to farm a weapon that won't, actually drop. Because I'm going to get a load of weapons from Scarlet Monastery final quest, and then RFD. So what are we saying? What's this? What's the reward? 2.5 main hand, 19. Go after shadow. Don't forget to pick up crumpled map lying on the floor. 2750 XP at level 39. What it start? So what do you have to do? Requires level 35. Find Rydell's lucky pick and return it to Prospect of Rydell. Okay. Well, I would say they're probably level 36, 37. Okay, how about this? This quest is the backup. I think this is because this is up near Loch Madam, right? So these aren't necessarily going to be too high. It's yellow for level 35. I should technically be able to solo it. In theory. But that's a good shout. Thank you. I will. This is the backup. If I can't get anyone to help me with this water quest, then that is where we're going. Is it I want to do here? Yeah, that's like the place I've always found him at is there as well. So, oh, I also have more. I have the elite guy from here. What's his name? Morladim. What we do? I'll do Morladim next time we go down to the STV. I think that's the plan on that one. Oh, I was gonna do something. Property. Windows mat. Window tile must. Okay. Then I add another. That's fine. I need to add another sword. Do this. Just add application audio capture. We're gonna call this YouTube React. Okay. And then we're gonna do Ding. Thank you very much. I forgot I also property YouTube window title must okay. Then YouTube reaction. Then if I play YouTube, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out one little thing that's been annoying me. Let's play the Shire music. It should not be picked up on music. That's beautiful. Okay, so then if I stop that music and I then start this one. Bear with me 1 second. There's going to be a little bit of music. 1 second. Can I do it a nice soft one? Okay. Right, I had a quest here. Reassignment. Brother Anton. Speak with Brother Anton. Okay, so this down the Scarlet Path. That's the starter of the weapon quest. Scarlet Monastery. Let me go hand that in and get 3,200 of XP. And then from here, I also need to get training because because I have blind and blinded powder. Big day today. Big day. I become a proper rogue. Oh. You're not a proper rogue until you accidentally press vanish. Okay, that was what I was just doing then. Thank you very much. That is my rogue tip of the day. You can catch me every day doing those things.
What can I do for you?
Right, so we want ambush, sprint, find.
See you
Now
later.
if I go over here,
Good day to you.
can't do it, and I know why I can't do it. I need. Why can't I learn it?
How are you?
$150.
Have a good one.
146. Easy peasy. Let's fix that issue. Let's get blinding powder. I can blind now.
You need something?
Here we go. Ba-da-dum. Level 158. Okay, cool.
See you later.
Let's get blinding. Let's get blinding, pumping, blinding peoples.
Hey there.
Why, hello there.
See you.
Fantabulous. So now, how many? It's one fade leaf, and you get 3. So I'm gonna have 6 plus 2. I'm gonna have 8 blinds to my name. I'm gonna have 8 blinds to my name. That right there is the difference between. Actually, how many? I've got 6. I've got 8 blind. I've got 8 flash pad. I'm fine. No shot. I'm using more than 8 flash vanishes, but. This guy trying to hardcore sell Black and Defiance leggings in trade chat. I know we're playing classic, but not freaking 2004. Probably no one cares enough about them. These Centel with an offer. What do you mean? I'll give you 6 silver. Dum-da-dum. Dum-da-dum. In the wrong goddamn room. Did I pick that quest up though? I think so. Alright. Smart move. I did that on purpose. I hope he's... Hello? What's this guy doing? Invite me to a group. Can you help with the quest for the ring, please? Yes. Give me 2 secs.
You need something? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Okay. Do it. Nothing bad could happen to me helping this guy out with the quest, right? We'll swim see. Oh, I tell you what I wanted to do. I need to check whether Hammerfall. Oh yeah, there it is. No. Where's the quest? I don't have the quest here. It's not there. This one open up all the. Oh, I lutch the quest again. Huh? Lutch? How I lunch the quest again? Lunch? I'm not sure. Me. I have started, but don't have Paul, because I will be dead.
Greetings.
I link the quest.
Hey,
Like you just start the quest, right? Like what's confusing this guy? Pedro, kick the shit out of Dead Mines. Come out of that dungeon a better hunter. Okay? And preferably get the cloak, so if we do a Dead Mines together tomorrow, I won't feel bad about stealing it from you. Sneaky little bit of self promo there. Thank you for the help. No problem. Follow me on Twitch. There's a troll toll. Subscribe to the troll toll. He doesn't use Twitch. Well, that's okay. I understand. So boring. Why did I say yes to helping this person? Instant regret. Sorry, my lighting seems a bit weird, and I'm just. Seems a little bit more human. I didn't hand that quest in. My life, man. Fuck my life. Why did I even go there if I wasn't going to do it? Oh. Easy peasy. Okay, do you know what that was? That was me putting karma into the world. That someone will help me with my quest. That's what that was right there. Karma.
How are you? See you around.
Nice. Nice. Alright, I now need to go to a Raffi, right? Am I jumping ahead of myself right now? Go to a Raffi. Do I have anything else I need to do? Goblin sponsorship, should have done that one, but hey ho, what am I going to do about it? Badlands, I can keep this because backup quest Bell is in Badlands. SUV is obviously next on the agenda. I can hand this in when I get to South Shore. That's from a Raffi. This is Ironforge. Did I make a trip to Ironforge? I can't remember. Let's make some blinding powder quickly. Maybe put some stuff in there. Oh, thank you for that. Lovely priest. Do, 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 do. Do you know what I'm kind of sad at? It's a really weird thing to be sad at. I wish that once your character died on hardcore, that you didn't have to delete it to get the name back. I wish it just sat there as a trophy and I could just take my name and go to a new character. I find that really, like, you're not going to delete it. I know a lot of people do, right? But and I know why people do it. It's because obviously the character disappeared. But you don't. I want to stay. I want the same character name every time. Like, I just do. Oh, I probably need that for grinding, right? Oh, that's now in the... I am probably going to vendor those, actually. That's... I'll put that. And I'll just make one.
See you later.
Okay. Oh, Bill, I found out, and anyone else playing a rogue in hardcore, I was under the impression that Fade Leaf would be very difficult to get hold of, and Blinding Powder also. But I don't have to farm Curs and Medicine Men. Also, from level 30 onwards, pickpocketing mobs sometimes gets you Blinding Powder. I thought it was only 40 levels plus. So, ooh, Pink is pretty died to Edwin Van Cleef. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, we're good to go. I don't know why I came to the freaking flight path. I'm meant to be doing this. I bet we confirm those 1 guys in Swamposaurus 2 for it. What, the deformed Draenei? Do they drop stuff? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The swamp monsters. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Where am I going? Arathi. I'm going to Arathi.
Can I help you?
Right? Yes, I'm going to Arathi.
Farewell.
Tulip, did you see Zaryu's death yet? Did you see the video of Zaryu's death yet yesterday? No. I'm going to play it now because I'm doing a little bit of flying. Give me 1 second.
Okay, if you guys missed last time, we're level 38 and we're still alive. Today we're starting off with...
Okay. I'm just going to check where my character is though, so I'll do it this way. Oh, maybe you want it full. We'll do it full screen. I'm going to skip ahead to the fact. So, not to the actual death, but to the attempt.
I did 3k damage to King Bangladesh there. 3k. Extra. Enough runs.
So basically, he had been taking Bangladesh down and trying to kite it all the way to the arena and then get it to come back. And then he realized this tree, you're able to kite stuff around it because these tree stumps make the tigers go around, right? So his last attempt on doing this, when he realized it was a bit too hard, was this.
Speed to be able to ignore them. Spicy. Spicy. We don't want respawns.
It's a great strat. Yeah. No, it is good. I think he's done it before on another character this way.
Oh, wait a minute. The ads are definitely going to catch up to me. Because I only have slow for one of them. Wait, the ads are definitely going to catch up. I just realized that. This isn't going to work. I do have full mana. Oh, yeah, this isn't going to work at all. Okay. I'm going to have to turn off Cheetah for sure. I am full mana. Hold on, what's the tech here, guys? I'm full mana. When he's actually really good on the mana. The Panthers are out. Come on, Blizzard.
It gets super dicey now, man. This is, I think I started watching at this point originally when it was actually on the live stream. I sat down and this was it. You just notice it just feels doomed. I think it was at this point I was like shouting at the monitor. I was just like, get the fuck out.
He's gotta be almost dead. He's gotta be almost dead. Gotta be almost dead. No, 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 no.
Oh, and he potioned, and he can't use Light of a Loon at this point either. Oh, and also bear in mind, he was trying to kite Bangladesh all the way down for like a good hour or so. Like this is the final attempt.
Oh no, no. Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah, I think he genuinely liked the character. I get it. Especially after putting that much effort into trying to do something. Roach out, man. Come on. Get out of there.
That's it. Feign death.
That edit is wild. That edit is wild.
How low is he, bro? Come on! I pushed it, guys. I pushed it as far as I could.
Man.
6.2! How are you alive? Yo, thanks for not helping me, by the way. Helpers, thank you. Thank you for not helping me. I appreciate it. Whew! Bro, I pushed it, man. I pushed it. How is he not dead? Wait, he reset? Wait, the feign death? Did it not resist?
Man.
6.2. How low is he? Yo, for those of you, yo, Snuck or Wombo, how low is he, bro? I did 6.
That was it. It was intense. Yeah, watch the full. You should watch the full thing. It was intense to watch. It was intense to watch. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Those dagger spine sorceresses can be up to level 40. Yes. This is true, Bell. That's why I think somebody level 42 would be ideal. Oh, fucking Christ was that? Did I aggro? Oh, I aggroed that one. Right. Why did that aggro me like that? I'm like the perfect level to be in a Raffi. Strange. No, I'm just gonna hand it in. I think it's 1300 XP, you know. Hang on, what's happening here?
Need help? See you around. Safe travels.
No, that roleplay. Do you know what I used to do on EU? I was doing AoE grinding on a mage, and I would come here on an alliance mage, and I would have my horde rogue. I'd have my horde rogue just sat around here. Anytime an alliance came along trying to do these quests, I just used to quickly ambush it and run out. Oh man. Have I seen the cloak? No, can you link it to me? That's a damn fine cloak. Damn fine cloak. A damn fine cloak indeed. I don't know how you have the patience to... Well, I guess it's a rare mob, so the chance of it dropping a good item actually is higher than usual, right? But as a BOE. Kind of. Okay, I understand. I'll take back what I was about to say. Don't worry. I have one little what's the word? Low lookout. Does this quest unlock more quests? Because fuck. I want to be careful with. You have trouble finding quest because of the value between strong world and man's up to sea. No, I was just gonna say, I don't know how you always have the ability to stay optimistic that a blue BOE item is gonna drop. But then in my head I was like, well, you know what? It's a rare mob, and also you seem to get very lucky, so I can see why you would. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's a rare mob, right? So there's a much higher chance of him dropping that blue than a random mob. What's the name of it? Usually the head, but you never know. True. Oh, I see Nimar's tribal headdress. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna have to tell me now. I am approaching Stromgarde. Don't fall, okay? Well, there you go. Very nice.
What can I do for you?
Easy peasy. I think I knew that already, actually. I think I've done that already. Very nice.
Well met. What can I do for you?
Where?
Need help?
Go around the hill. Don't. Oh, that's what you just said. Is it? Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay, now I need to make it around to here. And the entrance actually is the opposite direction, right? I think it is the opposite direction. Just jump off the bridge. What bridge am I jumping off of? I don't know why I decided to do this right now. This is probably not the best use of my time. Boom. Okay. Thanking you. Okay, so what I need to check is because this, right? The quest I'm looking for is... I can't remember actually. Deep sea salvage. Okay, deep sea salvage. But it's not coming up on my map at the moment. Really? You came all this way just to do this? Came here to get killed? You can't handle it. Dude, this guy's really feels like he wasn't going to stop. Okay, yeah, so I'm looking for that quest. And it's not showing up yet. I'm hoping that there's no prereq. It didn't say that on the frickin'... First mate Nixlick. What's it called? Nilslicks. Okay. There's a pre-quest, but I think it's just talk to... It is, right? It's Lolo or something like that. Okay, well. We're fine. I just want to double check. Yeah, it's this one, right? Land hole. Yeah, I figure. Yeah, I could ask. Anyone level 42-ish can help me with a quest in Arafi Highlands. I have a feeling that this bird's actually kind of high level, like level 38, 39. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It resisted. Yeah, it's a much higher level. And do you know what? Do you know what? It is a Mesa Buzzard. Camouflage. Camouflage. Increases my speed. Beautiful. We're out. It did. It almost got me. Yeah. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, there's two. Okay. Oh, good. Ooh, oh. Rude. It's okay to leave. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's gonna be fine. Remember, I've got no Hearthstone cooldown, so I can't do Light of a Loon. Hey, Carabamo. I'm not sure yet. I need to send a message to the guys. I've not been on Discord much today. Now the only thing you also heard rumors about an alt Nax run. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Have you are you happy and relieved by the TBC news? To be so far away, Nax just opened like what, 5 or 6 weeks ago. We're on the 8th week, Uncle. 2 months. Really? I guess so. I mean, but yeah, I guess. But like that's like original WoW, right? There was a lot longer back then. Maybe that is a little bit too long. I don't know. I feel like people will be happy to have geared characters, right, going in. So.
What's up? Yo!
Okay, this is what we're here for. We're here for this.
Keep it real.
All right. So if I look over here, they're all on top of each other. Between Furious How 2. Furious How 2. That's a good thing, right? Okay, first of all, is there anything up here? What's this? Hi. You are on group finder for which quests? He's AFK. Okay, cool. Okay, fantastic. Who? Raffi Highlands. Hello. I don't suppose you could help me out with a quest behind Stromgard. There was a video. Okay. This guy's level what? Or 44. Okay. How heavily populated is it with mobs? Pretty heavily populated. Pretty heavily populated. Yeah, okay. I can't do it that way. I can't sneak in. I messaged that person. Don't think anyone else here would be too helpful, really. Is there anyone in Arafi in the guild? Oh, there's a bunch of people in Arafi. There's a level 60. These people may not have access to water breathing. But they don't really need to be honest. They just... I don't know. Maybe this guy could help? Whisper. Did I just message? That one. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't think those people are a bit of a strange level. Okay, let's ask this guy. That's better. Dude, I'm just getting ready to log off. Wife wants me. Appreciate the reply though. I need to collect some items and need a bodyguard in the water. Okay, we've got ads coming up in 9 seconds, people. This guy was level 46. He said he has to go, so I don't know whether he'd be able to help, if I'm honest. Sorry, I have limited time. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's just quickly hold out on this hunter maybe helping. If not, I might try the 60s that are here. Does who only show you your layer? It's not just your layer, right? Maybe. Yeah, that guy can't help. Take. Oh, who's that? Who's that? It's Squid Squad. Squid Squad. Need a bodyguard as I grab the items. Where can I find you? Whisper. The boat behind Stromguard. Squid Squad probably going to float in the water looking for Prince Nasdaq. Yeah, he's better off doing that, but he respawns after the server reset though, but potentially. There's potentially 2 people who are willing to help. Potentially. This could be a go. This could be a go. I think he's already down here. Okay, I have water breathing. Just need help to kill if they attack me. Okay. Yes, just an FYI. I'm level 35, so this is fog for me. Okay, first one is here. First is here, I think. You're gonna have to get that one, buddy. Oh, and this guy's coming as well. Okay, where is this one? Is there... up, I think. Deep sea salvage. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maiden's Folly. I guess maybe I'm at the Maiden's Folly. Gotta be in here, right? That's fine. Where is it? Yeah, I have the quest. Oh, fucking stupid. Okay, number 1. Who was that? Plus, I give you the... Slide, man. Thank you very much for that. Very generous of you. Oh, shit. Now I'm in combat. Fuck. Easy. Is there another one here? Okay, perfect. Okay. 2 more to go. This guy's an absolute fucking legend. He said he had 9 minutes left on his buff. He has maybe 5 minutes left. He's doing okay. Am I stealthed? I'm stealthed. There one here? In here? No, it's down there. I can hear snakes, man. I can hear shit. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Oh, the hunter came as well? Oh man, what a fucking pair of legends. What a pair of legends. Okay. And then the Spirit of Silver Pine Log. On the map, that's still showing it to be here. Guessing on the upper deck. Oh, also, congratulations on the tier 1, another blue Mudkip. Love the Pokemon reference. You had to come say hi. The guys discussed and we all think we've shot the best deer we can already, so probably back home. Nice, man. Congrats. I hope you had a good time. Definitely looked like you were. I'm doing my own big game hunt here at the moment. I don't want him to die. Oh. Yes. You absolute absolute legend. Guys, much love. The risk. Big Pog. Big Pog damage coming my way. Yes, thank you for backup. Rogue happened to be here already. We have breathing. What that actually ironically, that is a feature of Ultra, but I'm using a water breathing potion. Okay, we're not out of the blue yet. We're not out the danger just yet. We could get a random mob come up, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. What's there? Almost. Almost. Guys, I think I'm about to get an item level 41 mace at level 35. I think we're doing good. What's the big... Look at the damage difference. 20 top end damage. 7 DPS, and it's got 7 attack power on it. Holy moly. Now, all I need... Well, all I don't need is the gauntlet fucking quest to start. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Have a good one.
Oh, look. Wait a second now. That right there is what I call a spicy weapon. Okay. Oh, right. That was a bit intense. For a second there, I thought maybe some bad things could happen. I thought that really could have gone bad. It could have gone bad. From this. Right. Now, I gotta get past these frickin' birds now. Oh. Woody2525, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Squidsad. Man, you are an absolute legend. Thank you very much for the help with that. I was sat here with a clenched asshole for the last 15 minutes, wondering whether it would go shit, but it went perfect. Thank you very much. You know what? Just for that. There we go. Thank you very much. Now you can be a true supporter. But no, seriously, man, thank you. That is absolutely humongous. Absolutely humongous. I wonder, oh man, I mean, they were kind of slapping you about a little bit. I wondered if I could have soloed any of those mobs. I do want that. Alright, Scarlet Monastery. Scarlet bloody Monastery. It's fine not knowing. Exactly, it is fine not knowing. I would agree with you on that one. Do you reckon I could kill these big birds now? Am I a big enough fish to fry? Oh, it's a main hat. That's fine. Don't know why I thought for a second that'd be bad. That's not bad. Get that on the Toxic Revenger as well. Get a little bit of cripply whipply over here. Where's my crippling? Okay. Absolutely beautiful. Get out of here. Is that True Silver again? Stupid True Silver. Okay, all I will say is just then I did 125 white hit with this weapon. You, Belle, are absolutely cooked, my friend. You are cooked. I am frying you out of the pan. Okay? Alright, let's get out of here and let's get to Scarlet Monastery. In one piece. Let's get to Scarlet Monastery in one piece. Yes? Hello? Yes. You're on. That's fine. I mean, like, it's. We need to form the group, right? So we're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, look, Slap Ultra's about. He's level 34. That's too low for Cathedral, right? For Armory. Well, Whisper him. Can we... Hang on a minute. What level is he? How is he still our level? Huh. Ah. So no wanting of a SM graveyard lib. Juicy. That is some juicy damage right there. Where... Not right now, we're down in a few hours. Beautiful. I'll see what people say. We're gonna do a full cap run tomorrow, so maybe I'll book you for that. Right, Belle, are you able to join a group or are you not able to join a group? You're in Desolus. What are you doing? Yes, you're able to. Okay. I'm trying to get Bite 5. Ah, right, okay. Filtered, did you still want to come to Armory Library Graveyard? Yes, wouldn't mind puppet. Okay, great. We're all ultra. Fantastic. Okay. So we need tank and heals. Tank and heals for graveyard plus lib plus arm. Tank and heals for that. Tank and heals for that. Actually, I might be a little bit short on time. I'm thinking about it. Got an hour and 20. I think that, yeah, I was about to say, I think that, yeah, we're going to do a full run most likely tomorrow. Most likely. So, I'll give you a poke if you're online. Oh, I need to put the group. Dead Mind's done. What dropped? What did you get, Pedro? You got chests. Nice. Very nice. Hang on, let me switch headsets 1 second. Right. Looking for a free member, tank plus heal plus fluffy DPS for SM graveyard plus lib plus arm. Hang on a second. What chest are you talking about, Pedro? Did you get the quest chest or did you get the whatchamacallit? Van Cleave chest.
How are you?
Don't need. Nice. Okay.
Safe travel.
Are we maybe doing too much in this world? Let's have a look. What have we got? 34, 31, 37. Ultra Clark. Damage. Yeah. Send message. Defias one. Nice. What SM are you looking for? Are we going to start getting into the territory now where tanks don't want to tank? Is that what's going to happen soon? Like, I would love a feral druid for armory, to be honest. I would really like a feral druid. Half, but down to do all. Okay. I'm looking for armory. Who's this medic? Level 36 Dwarf Priest. Yeah, we'll take you back. Okay, we'll add you. What's the first icon? This one? Self-found. Howdy. Looking for 2 members. SM Graveyard plus Lib plus Arm. Oh. Both level 36. Okay. What's the first icon I thought that was the second one? Second one is Soul of Iron. Okay, what tank is it? And okay. Sure. Get him to whisper. We'll do more, man. Don't worry. We'll do more. What level are you, Jake, by the way?
You need something? See you later.
33. Okay, cool. Howdy, folks. Let's get moving. Well, it's graveyard quick. To lib to arms. I'm gonna be the last one there again. You're fine, don't worry. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. We're sorted. We got a little spicy group.
You need something?
I'm the lowest level, which is fine.
Good day to you.
South Shore, right? Yeah.
Have a good one.
Can we try to get necrotic wand? Happy to try 2 to 3 times. As long as we don't fuck ourselves. The lockout. What's the tech? We all search the ID or okay. Man, that is such a freaking upgrade. Crazy. I'm feeling pretty baller. I am feeling pretty baller. Oh! Squiddy, thank you very much for the gifted tier 1. And again, welcome on board. You have been recruited. There is no escaping. We are 7 away from 100 followers. Look at that. 7 away. It's going quick. Going very, very quick.
Light be with you for the Alliance.
We go out, we set, we go in, sneak style. If he's not there, we go again. Sure, sure. Sure, fine by me. But what do we do if a good melee is up? We kill it too. Beautiful. Yep. Squiddy, tell me this. How long you been playing hardcore for? So, oh, that's what that quest came from, huh? I will sneak in. I will sneak in and find it. I mean, you could eagle eyes, or we could mind vision. Actually, we got a priest. Probably mind vision. Oh no, they're undeads. They're undeads. You can't do it. Can you mind vision undeads? Yeah, you can't eagle eye inside. Oh no, I kind of figured maybe you could. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. I thought maybe there was a part of the world where you could maybe do it. And we do this like match firms. Yeah. Hi. There's not much point in graveyards without a rare up, to be fair. So, more than willing to try. Played a bunch on device, Pillager in 2023, went to Sword, back to Hardcore since anniversary of release last year. You have your Dandy tool though. Dandy? Oh, Stealth, yeah. Are you EU? Oh, you're obviously NA. Isn't Device Pillager? Is Device Pillager the kind of like era version of thingy? Of hardcore is what I'm looking for, the word. Yeah, but that doesn't really work well. Like, I have to be out stealth as well. It's not, it's a meme, man. I like having a meme of it. Oh, yes. NA Realm and Hardcore Classic release. Right, okay, so it's the original one. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still not 100% of all those things. I'm very new to hardcore in general. And how are you like an... Oh, you're not Ultra. Are you Ultra? I don't think you were Ultra, were you? Oh, we are back. We are back with this damage, this weapon. Oh! Squiddy, man, you have made my absolute day. These are some juicy hemos, some juicy ghostlies. I'm telling you. Where is everyone? Oh, I'm the lowest level. Everyone's level 36. I'm definitely making it spicy for myself. That's for sure. There's a level 8 in the guild? Ultra natural. Oh. It's Sari. Okay. Dibbidi-dibbidi. Dibbidi-dibbidi. Dibbidi-dibbidi-dibbidi-dibbidi-dibbidi. Nope. 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 What? Don't bug out on me. What the frick? Why is Blizzard cockblocking me from getting what I want? And it's tin. I've been trying to get tin for days. Okay. Back we go. It's a bugged frickin' vein. Are you joking? Ugh. Why, oh, why? I've only got 5 target dummies, and they're really bad ones. We are gonna do what's it called? Scarlet Monastery Library, Graveyard, and Armory. That's the names. They are all the names. I think we're gonna fish for a rare in the graveyard first. Fish for a little rare and then head on over to the library. I'm not accidentally going the wrong way, am I? No, okay. Kind of was going to go on the right hand side though. I don't know how it happened to end up on the left. But hey ho. Nima. Yeah. That's a crazy weapon to have at this level. Let's put this into Sword of Serenity. But to put it into perspective, right? This is the quest reward from Scarlet Monastery Alliance. 30 DPS, 86 top end, 2.2 speed. And this one is 22.2, 78 top end, 2.7. If the DPS was a touch higher, I would say it's better. Then we've also got Vanquisher. Is it Vanquisher? Then we got the Vanquisher sword. 30, 86. It's such a good freaking weapon. Holy moly. Holy gosh darn moly. That was a big W. Squiddy 25 is the GOAT. Mm-hmm. There's no guards here anymore, right? Nope. At the gypsies and some thieves, la 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 la. So what buffs do we have that are of use? Those three? We've got a priest in the group, so the other ones don't make any sense. Okay, we're Gucci. Power. The power. What are we saying? About, is this going to be too spicy with our levels? This can be fine, right? Herod's level 40. Everything else is below him, so it's gonna be fine, right? Like usual. Oh, well, hang on a second now. Don't be saying stuff like that. Tempting fate by saying like usual. Well, you should be. Look at this. You look at this. Look. Look how much damage I've done. I don't know about all that. Wow, I really just running so slowly. Well, we're gonna have to see about all this actually. This is my first run as subtlety, and I'm not sure if sub is gonna do me many favors against you, if I'm absolutely honest, because most of my damage is in ambush now. Although I do have Hemo and I do have Ghostly, I don't know how I'm gonna make a great rotation out of this, but we shall see. I mean, cheap shot now costs 25 energy. Not true. 40 energy. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Right, I'm going to quickly push ads. I'm going to grab a drink and make a bowl of food for the dog. That will give everyone enough time to run over. I will be right back. And but this time I'll do this. There we go. Back in 90 seconds. have to watch myself, top deeps. These people, man, have they not seen the mace? Bell, you can't introduce stuff like that and not mention the Black Water Hammer. You're not doing it all justice here. Okay? Oh, let me turn off this, buddy. Here we go. Right, Bell, what have you been hiding away over here? The long redwood bow, okay. Ooh. Okay. That nightscape, man, that nightscape is tasty. I am sad I gave you that stamina hat now. Unbelievable. Throw it away like that. Oh, you still got those gloves though. Still got those gloves. Alas, who are we waiting for? We got Ultra Bad Wi-Fi over here with the tankin. We got Ultra Box Eater, who is the deeps. Bell, who is a hunter. I didn't see the chest. I did see the chest. Ooh, the nightscape as well. What's the 37? Oh, the shoulders, right? Can you link the shoulders? What do they look like? They're in your bag. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Wait, here we go. They're not bad looking. I will say that. They're not bad looking at all. Alright, let's pump. Let's fucking pump! Man, how many dwarves are in this group? Oh, not that many actually, just 3. Wow, 3 out of 5 dwarves actually. Would have been pretty cool if everyone was a dwarf. Maybe we should do that. Dwarf only groups. Alright, so the tech is simply I stealth in, look for the rare. Hopefully I can get past them all. Let's have a look. Hey, we have the buffs in the dungeons? I thought it was meant to go off in dungeons. I should be okay. I should be okay. They changed it? What did they change? Oh, they changed the thingy? Oh, that's crazy. So we are just permanently buffed. Can somebody tell me the name of what I'm looking for? We have the Fallen Champion. We actually have the Fallen Champion. We got the Fallen Champ. I've went for him 2 out of 2 rounds, make it 3. What's the Fallen Champ? Fallen Champion, wow, classic. He could drop 2-hand swords, Ebon Vise, or the Imbrown thing. Okay. If we skip this first boss, we won't get locked, right? Absolutely no idea. Actually, I don't know about that one. More than willing to try. I don't think the reset will work, I guess. Ebon Vise, yeah. Okay. I'll do a ready check. Well, ready to keep this one and not ready to try again. Everyone's ready? Okay, cool. I'm making my way back. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, anyone new to the channel? We're gonna do a little reset meters, sorry, 1 sec. Okay, reset. I'm gonna do a little prediction. What are we predicting today? I feel like since a few people have come onto the stream, Belle, I think it might be rude to predict their deaths. So, why don't we predict my death? Will Adi die in any of the SMs? I know I'm not dying. That's what, you know, I think it will say Graveyard, Lib, Arms, Not Today, Satan. Actually, it'll be someone else. It'll be someone. Not Today, Satan. Someone else. I'll leave that on for 5 minutes. Here we go. Okay, prediction away. Sorry, that's it. I'm fully and utterly dedicated now. Belle, I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna cancel the damage meter because I wasn't here. I wasn't here, Belle, okay? I'm back now. Ooh-wee. Guys, I'm not gonna steal anything from the. I'm just checking to see if there's anything to roll off for the self-bound people. If you don't mind, just having a look. Just a little bit like that in there. If anyone need that? Anyone need that at all? Mind if I roll on that one? Pass. Anyone else? Anyone else? All you. Belle, do you want to roll on this? Do you need this? Thank you. Wow. That is phenomenal. What a day. What a day for me, huh? Are we sneaking past? We're sneaking past. I hope this doesn't predict my death even further. I will be very upset. So is the theory that we don't kill a boss so we don't get locked and the rares don't count? Is that it? Fuck yeah. Okay. So we can do this 3 times. Very nice. So me asking whether we should take this ID was actually stupid because we could take all the IDs basically. Got it. Roger. I'll just STF me, I guess. Silly me. Oh. Good luck, Belle. Good luck. I'm sorry. I know you. Just good luck. I can't need it. Why can't I need it? Oh yeah. Oh. No. Oh. Oh my lord. 92 versus 98, man. We wanted that one. Thank you, Belle, for putting up a good fight. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's... Them's be some hefty upgrades right there. Them's be some hefty friggin' be careful on the right. Be careful on the left, sorry. Be careful. Okay, she pulled it. It's fine. You're fine. Just keep going.
Tell me everything.
Uh-oh. Run, everyone run. Beautiful. All right. Oh. So now we reset all instances. Scarlet Monastery has been reset. We go back in. Let me try again. Okay, so the Fallen Champion, there's none further back here, right? Haunting Phasms, normal. Normal. No. It can be all, yeah, there's on the far left and the far right, right? Just haunt him. Iron Eye's all the way in the last building. Right. So no Iron Eye. There's normally a guy over here maybe as well, right? No. Einstein's not down inside the crypt though, is he? Oh, is he in here too? Okay, good. It was a 92-98 robo. Yeah, we definitely we both wanted it. Target iron. I don't believe he's down here, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh, that's just fuck this. This is, you know, winning today. I tell you that, winning. Yeah, there's nothing here, guys. We reset, try one more. Or we could try two more, right? We could try three fresh IDs. Safest, I guess. Have you guys ever tried this? I found it in the fridge. I forgot it was there. Mogu Mogu. They're super sweet with like chewy bits of stuff inside. It's very nice. I wouldn't mind. Who's the guy that dropped the ring? Does that imply we're not clearing graveyard? No, we can imply the third one unless people don't want to. But on the third try, I think we need to actually properly clear it, right? Probably the smartest thing. Do you need the last boss? Alright, let me reset. Everyone's out. Okay. This will be the last one and then we'll continue on. Yeah. This would be the second reset, so it's the third ID. Well, in theory, we could go one more after this. Because you get 5 resets per hour. And Scarlet Monastery counts as one singular instance throughout all of the thingies. So let's have a look. Yeah, maybe resetting one more time makes sense. Especially if there's nothing here. Oh, I did the wrong. Why do I have the Ironforge music in here? Anyway. Is it that one of the spirit ones can do... They can be around here or not? Am I imagining that? They can be anywhere. Okay. Great. Nothing in the courtyard. I'm trying to target Iron Spine, but I'm not getting anything down here. No, I know, but I don't want to. Sometimes I line of sight stuff. I'll be fine. I've got double vanish and double sprint. I'm fine. Okay. No luck on this one. Let's try one more. Yeah, he definitely... I mean, most of them... If I get too close, they definitely... The only thing that's keeping me alive and them not seeing me is... my level. I don't have improved stealth, so... But you know what, guys? You know what's going to happen? Even if we don't get anything fun in the next ID, we're going to get a BOE. I don't know what it's going to be, but it'll be big. Alright, let's reset one more time and then let's go. Is everyone out? I think so. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so this is the real run, right? The real run. If that is the case, then I think we're going to get a little bit dramatic, people. We're going to get a little bit dramatic. Not my first time here. Potentially my last time here on this character. The only thing that matters is fat loots, fun times, and staying alive. And me beating Bell on the damage meters. Literally all that matters. I forgot about that bit, sorry. Dodge my goddamn. Yeah. We doing okay? Yeah, we're okay. I'm gonna go double crippling in here, I think. Singular crippling's not quite working. Can't pass yet, medic. You don't know what's in here. Well, I mean... not much, to be honest. Nothing that we couldn't just do without. I mean, I'll roll for... setting whatever crap's in there.
Tell me everything. Secrets. I'll rip the secret from your flesh.
Get the fuck out. Are you kidding me? Oh, lordy. That was my last shit item. Oh, my helmet. Helmet is what I got. I got a shit helmet, actually. Well, I'm... honestly, you guys are just giving me all the luck, huh? And that's what it is. I'm leaving a mana potion in that box. I don't know if anyone wants it. Oh, there's a chest over here, though. Put that chest on the left. Why am I lagging? 120 ms. Not nice. Oh, so ultra bad Wi-Fi and ultra box eater. I just realized, are you guys doing AoE grinding together? Paladin and Mage, are you leveling together? Okay, that's a good combo. I mean, it didn't click in my head at first. I think that's actually a pretty good thing. Yeah, I figured. For some reason, I thought you. I forgot you was a mage. And I've done that before, Paladin and Mage leveling. Very nice. So when did they change it so the unrelenting thing stayed inside dungeons? I don't know if I like it, to be honest. maybe that's a step too far, you know? I mean, it's not long after it came out from what I noticed. Okay. I guess this is my first dungeon since it came out, so... I mean, it bodes well for my lower level warrior I've got to go into Dead Mines, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we still don't have nothing so far. Oh well. We tried, guys. We tried. Who's looking for something specific from this last boss? I'm guessing you want the offhand or something, right? You already have it. Okay. Nice. Close a couple of things to help with my latency a bit. We're fine. Next galore. Congrats. That's a very nice little neck. That's like a triune. That's like a mini triune amulet. Good. Whomever needs. Hey Belle, do you see the power of the damage? Which way is the 5 DPS going this time? Which way? Did anybody else roll on that thing? I don't think you guys did, right? I'm gonna grab it because there's a bit of leather in there, and I will happily swipe a little bit. Enjoy it. We'll do the same thing tomorrow before we do Cathedral. We could do a couple of runs and get thingy. Ultra, you are very cool, ultra bad Wi-Fi. Thank you very much. Fuck my tank. Hate that guy. We know you don't mean that. Come on. These are bad omens, Belle. These are all bad omens. I'm going to delete the gloves. The bad omen. Whammy did the chest day. Someone auto-looted my business helmet from a chest. Oh no. Yeah, I always turn auto-loot off. I don't trust myself to be able to open it without it. I don't want to be stealing it. We grouped previously with a couple of guys. No, it was one guy. And I knew he wasn't self-bound, but he needed on a bunch of items and he won a BOE, and just never equipped it. And I was like, you know what? You gotta be a little bit nicer. Luckily it wasn't that good. Why is my range? What a fucking tune. Yeah. We're getting places. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh. Sorry, what's happened to my inventory? Why is it so freaking already? What did I get? Flash powder times 4. You know what? Rogue is the goddamn goat. I tell you that. Rogue is the goddamn goat. I just loot all the things I need. Beautiful. Is there anybody who is going to get dual spec before they get their mount? I'm kind of contemplating getting dual spec before my mount. Need that one. Only person doing dual spec is Paddy, probably. Oh yeah, fucking paladins, man. Paladins and warlocks. You're just getting a free ride. Unbelievable. I leveled a rogue a while ago on regular. And honestly, having dual spec felt so much better than anything else straight off the bat at level 50. Having a combat spec and a sub spec, just being able to do a bunch of DPS real quick if I needed to. But maybe the mount probably would be better, I don't know. What's in here? Oh. The tank is drinking. Right, remember, all we got to keep doing is praying to Orange Jesus. I can't remember what drops in here that's good, but we can get some good BOEs. Bastion Scarlet Monastery is renowned for BOEs, okay? We're just going to rub Medic's head. Because I can imagine he's bald underneath that cap. And apparently the top of a dwarven head is... There we go. I'm technically not bald, so you can't do it to me. Why am I lagging? Damn. What do we got now? What do we got here? Anything good? Any prediction? A band of fawns. Wow, that's really bad. One at 62, 10, 85, 76. Ultra bad Wi-Fi. You just take what's in there, man. I won the last ones, so you take that one. Probably get 50 silver or something. I think there's potions as well. Oh, Ultra Boss got it. Okay, there you go. There's no patrol. You can pull. Oh, do you want me to pull? No, cool. Hang on, what level are you, Bill? 36. Hmm. What's the time? 7:30. I don't normally lag this much. This is problematic. If you ever want me to do a poll or whatever, just let me know if it's a case of range. Man, I'm being so bad. So goddamn bad. My kicks, man. Fuck, I fucked both of those kicks up. Another bloody chest, really? Is that 9 chests? Oh, you roll a 9. Oh, that 9 chests? Really? Jeez. Okay. I don't know if this is any good to anyone. Take it, medic man. Why is he not line of sight? No one's in... I goddamn hate those mobs with a freaking passion, man. Here is the lag, yeah. About right. Ripples. Is that why my damage just got to shut to shit? I switched to freaking daggers for no reason. Okay. Ooh. Nice little axe there for you, Belle. You know what? I just need these both to be of the same time. Here we go. Why did I kick? What did I think was happening? You did, Bill. What do you mean? It says you won it with a 33. Goose. Which one are you replacing? Yeah, I think it literally just came up just now. Just as that combat was going. What was it? Was it the gorilla one? Oh no. Open. Off target. Nice, nice. Yeah. There's nothing quite like a dwarf hunter with double axes. Gotta love it. Right in there for the lore. I remember watching... Well, I had a hunter and I had these actually. I had one. I couldn't get the second one. There was the... Is it called the Axe of Rin Jin? They're those one-hand axes that are gold and silver. 2 of those on a dwarf hunter. I really wanted that so bad. Full 13-year-old me really thought that was the fucking balls, man. Come on, quick. That lag's wild. That lag is freaking wild. Belt, are you lagging? A bit, okay. I mean, my FPS is not crazy, but I'm definitely having some weird little... It's all the pumpage. It is most definitely all the pumpage, yeah. I mean, we're both being thrashed, so I'm happy. It's fine by me. How dare he try to escape us? Okay. Can we try and tank him as close as to the door? Not that I don't think you're going to do that, but I had a tank the other day tank him like in the freaking middle of the room. And my slow ass can never get away from the AoE in time and it's too far away. because I like to edge myself into deeps. Oh, sorry. Nice, nice. Okay. Cruising indeed. Cruising indeed. We got armory to go now, though. Now is where it gets a little bit spicy. Yeah. We have disarms, we have myrmidons, and we have frickin' well, and they're at least like 3 levels higher than some of us. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be absolutely tough. Did anyone ding in that run? No, so we're all going in at 36. Oh, for sure. You guys are absolutely carrying my butt. I can tell you that. Doo-ba-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Not sure if you noticed, Squizzy, but of the monkey necklace, of the monkey belt, but the fuck? Jesus, gooning over my own loot. There we go. Like that. Let's have a little damage overview. Okay, then I'm gonna go to the toilet myself. Okay, damage overview so far. Library and graveyards. Everyone's losing except for Ultra Box. Okay, so gonna quickly take a little 90-second break. Ads, not much to see here really, and we'll be, I guess, everyone needs a little toilet, have a little pee-pee, little drink. Let me pump my ads here. Okay. Grab a drink, hold on, that talk. Oh man, honestly, like the day that I get fucking absolutely dripped out is the day that I move away from combat and go to sub. I'm just constantly trying to make sure that you're doing better DPS than me, Bell. This is what it is. I will say though, if I had that wolf that you promised me, maybe things would be different. If I had that wolf. But hey ho. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Gonna get that walk and see how it goes. Well, yes. Oh man. Risen double Z seems to be getting a lot of flack today in the general chat. Not the Rizzler. Actually, maybe. Oh, I don't like that AoE. That's terrible. Tell you what else is terrible? My bloody inventory. Okay, can I buff anyone? Can I give protection to Mr. Tank? Already higher. What have you got on you? Oh, we got Spirit of Fortitude. Okay, never mind then. Wow, I got a wasted freaking slots here. Oh, you do, hey? Do you have advanced ones or do you have regular ones? Medic, come on. Look at us, man. How could you possibly be shaking over that? Come on. We got this. We're going to take it slow and steady. We're going to be, you know, all in one. We're going to be synced. We're going to align our inner chakras. It's all gonna go well. I'm going double cripple again. So hopefully runners will... What's the word? Runners should hopefully be dealt with. I think we'll be okay. The only place we could go if we don't go to Herod is back to Elwyn, okay? And that's not what we're doing. No, it's not better than what I've got. It's not better than anything. It's too fast for an offhand. Too slow for an offhand, sorry. It's also got, it's basically the same thing as what I've got, but just in sword form, so. Only blues would be upgrades from what I have right now, to be honest. I've got to be a little bit careful as to where I go for the body pulling, but let's see. Sorry, that may have been a bit of an awkward distract. I thought I was being useful. Whether it was as useful as I thought it was. I was just a bit worried I was going to aggro it. Because I am a level lower than you guys. Nice. Now this chest, I've had many blues in this chest. This is the chest. I'm not gonna get on there without hitting fire. Okay, that's good. When Belle wants something, she wants it. That's it. I've never seen someone actually roll quite so many consistently 90 rolls. You definitely do have a lucky die there, Belle. Need to go buy a scratcher. Yeah, exactly. Disappointing, but there you go. Oh, if it's an upgrade, that's good. In we go. Die, you stupid dragon. Dragon? I ain't seen no dragons. Evoke. Ah, right. I fuck. I know you were shaking before. You like now you've shut up and everything. Everything's looking normal again. Dragons everywhere. That looks clear. I don't think there's anything else coming. Holy. Can someone remind me what we focus in here? Always myrmidons when they come, right? But before myrmidons, what do we... Oh, there was no dragon belt. It's the evokers. They like to do a little dragon breath. Okay. Those two on the right make me nervous. Some. Great. Okay, we got 2 more chests in this dungeon that I can see. 2 more. Medic top DPS. What's a star belt? Oh, just damage and healing. Is it not terrible? Better than a slap in the face. It's kind of like there's no decent engineering recipes for freaking ages, and even then most of them are from specializations. Like, what can I look forward to? Freaking maybe no, like anything that's really fun could backfire. I could get the Goblin Rocket Helm and I got 2 saps, I guess. That could be something. Spirit Master here. Oh, it's Christmas soon. I mean, don't all of the buffs change when the TBC pre-patch starts, right? So the items that you would keep in the bank will get fucked up? Oh really? Oh, so maybe it's just, I know chocolates do exist in TBC, but they expire as you get them, rather than when you open them. Of real time, I think. Rather than in-game time. Something like that. I can't remember reading something. Dragging these balls, your I'm gonna get assassinated with this Frost Nova here, I'll tell you that. Man, my damage is so wrecked in here. Oh my gosh. What's the name for the wolf bell? I will see. How are the hits and the misses and stuff? Ultra bad Wi-Fi. I'm just gonna call you bad Wi-Fi. Easier. Everyone's got freaking Ultra to start their names. I'm not referring to you two, by the way. I'm referring to this guild. Every 3 people has Ultra in their name. And I always refer to everyone as Ultra, and I'm like, well, actually, it's the last part of your name, which actually makes more sense. You're taking. Nice. 16 frost damage, huh? I run out of equipment. Nice little helm there, huh? Very nice little helm. Medic has lost his freaking mind. You're given same age as me, not gonna lie. Hang on, what time is it during the day? I mean, what kind of age group of people are on at 2 p.m.? "29, 22. It's cute. It's cute you guys think that's an actual age. It's cute do you think that those years have accumulated to anything more but a number. I just realized I am the same age as my character. Okay? I just realized that. If you weren't healing me right now. You weren't healing me. I would just like to point out to everybody here, I do not condone those type of jokes, and I will run and vanish and pull everything. Okay? Put that out there. I will exact my revenge. Okay, Unk. It's starting again. Everyone's calling me Unk, even in NA. Thank you, medic. That's much nicer. Not believable. You can say 28, but that's fine. I mean, you kind of got to bear in mind, I've had a beard since I was probably like 18, so I've never quite looked 20, to be honest with you. Exactly. I still remember there was that one kid at school, and I think everyone probably had this. There was this one kid at school who was, I think maybe we were 12. The guy had a full-on freaking mustache, man. Like, actual mustache. Hadn't even hit puberty. Just had a freaking mustache. I was never jealous of him. I feel like he just became... He was like an anomaly. You know, it definitely wasn't me. Literally my beard turned up when I was 18. Up until the day before that, nothing. 18, yes. Before that, no. I was like... Whatever you call not having a beard. Babyface. Yeah, I think people that have a beard or a moustache before the age of 13... I think they've seen some shit, man. Their body goes into some weird development where they just push out something to make them feel older. This guy also had one eyebrow, though, so I think maybe he was just generally, like, hairy. I mean, that's all he could do. He was like a Mr. Potato Head, you know? He just moved the parts around on his face. One more hallway. Guys, do we, whilst we sit here and we're rebuffing, right? While we're sat here and we're rebuffing, Do we have a reunion same time tomorrow and we do Cathedral? I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, I will add everybody on friends lists, and then we can try and see if everyone's on, and we can do Armory and Cathedral and put the little cherry on top of completing the questionnaire. I'll add. I'm figuring if Wi-Fi, if you're not on, then Boxy is not going to be on and stuff like that. But there you go. I add you guys. Medic will not be touched. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend having Medic touch your friends list. Ooh. Alright. We're in the scary territory for me now. I'm not going to get many hits on these guys, I think. Parry, miss, miss. Oh my god. Okay. 4 more mobs left. Boy, this was a run. I don't believe 106 ping is true, but we'll see. Who's dead? Oh, Myrmidon is empowered. He's dead. He's dead. Didn't get very far. G fucking G's. Okay. Now, I have yet to do Herod on Ultra. Obviously, we all know what Herod does. But what we don't know is when he's going to do it. Don't get caught by the whirlwind. You don't know what he does? First time on the game? Alright, what you need to do is when he spins, you need to melee him, because he becomes immune to everything else. Play that Hands Hot on the Wheel song. Hands Hot on the Wheel song. That. Brad Wilson? Good luck, people.
I've been waiting for a real challenge. Fades of light. Fades of light.
Hank is tipsy.
Give me strength. Fades of light.
It doesn't always close. I don't think. I don't think it really matters.
Fades of light.
Immune? Oh, poisons. Holy fuck. What happened there? Cleaved. My bad. Not a fucking chance he was going to survive. Not a chance. You could have let me get slimed. You could have let me get slimed. Oh yeah. Okay. Anybody getting the SM? Tabard? Any tabard enjoyers around? No, I don't think you guys got any. No luck. Okay. Guys, thank you very much for the group. Very much appreciate it. Nice and smooth. Now, if you really had a good time, you really enjoyed the group, you're going to follow the stream. You're going to follow the stream, and you're going to say hi next time you're on. And we're going to do it in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to keep the party chat out of the public eye. Okay? I will not let everyone know that Elite has a member in its team that you get hugs. Yeah, that's hugs. That's what you get. You get hugs. Nothing more. Look at that. You beautiful bastards. But seriously, thank you very much, guys. Great run. You're all lovely people. I've added you on to friends lists. Probably would be earlier than it is right now, but I'll probably be looking to do Cathedral and Armory tomorrow. So if you're about, I'll give you a poke. Okay. Oh, we did it. All right, we're like a tiny little step close to level 40, realistically, right? I was trying to think of what they kind of push us towards. Damage talk. Okay. Let's have a little look. So, obviously, the GOAT is Ultra Box. Ultra Box gave it their all. 208k with 105 DPS overall. AoE. Okay, shoot. Anyway, let's just bear this all in mind. Okay, Ultra Box is a little bit of an outlier here. But fantastic job. Bell, honestly, it was touch and go for a while for you. I didn't think you would, make it up here, but you did it. Okay, you did do it, and it's great. 139k, 70 DPS, is whatever. Okay, and then basically me and Ultra Bad Wi-Fi tied. Now, caveat to all of this, right? To understand what really happened here is that I was level 35. Okay? I was level 35, and frankly, can I see how many hits and misses I have? Melee. Don't think I can. Anyway. Yeah, you slacked for a little bit, Belt. I did see that. It's fine. But, you know, as long as we keep it up here, all I need now is 2 more levels. And we won't even be joking. You know? It's not even going to be a joke. It won't even be anything. But who the hell's this? Wow, that's kind of ominous. Who logs out like that? Anyway. What a lovely little day. I'm going to finish stream now because I'm bordering on the 9 hours. But I will be on. I'll do some off-stream stuff in a bit. I'll probably do some fishing and stuff like that, so I might catch you in a bit, Belt. But anyone else, thank you very much. It's been a great stream. Good to meet a bunch of new people. And tomorrow we'll be at the cathedral. Let's see. Our numbers have dwindled a little bit. Do we have anyone that I can raid? Don't mind. Okay, we're gonna raid Johnny Sweatpants. Okay, be nice, say hi. Medic, to be honest, I think, what level are you now? 36? I think 37 should be good. If everyone was 37 for Cathedral, I think we're kind of GG. That for me would be a nice kind of like spicy little spicy minute there. Good man. Okay, I'll give you a poke tomorrow. I've added you on friends. You're all sorted. People, thank you very much for the stream. I love you and leave you. Peace out.